Yo, what's good with you? Glad to have y'all in the house. Everybody coming through, please make sure y'all hit that like for me. Street Bandit Gaming is in the building. Dion is in the building. Nicholas is in the building. How's everybody doing tonight? Street Bandit hitting that like. Street Bandit, man, when we gonna get a game in, bro? Tut coming through with the show. What's going on, little bro? Levita. That's not cool for me to have my own echo in the house. My man Nicholas say he out here eating that chicken and rice. Thank you for that like, Levita. Nathaniel's in the house. What's going on, Big Dog Pittman? Jarrell's in the building. Street Bandit, man, you see where I'm at. I'm live, bro. Let me know when you're ready. You know, it's all fun up around here. I gotta get a warm-up game in. Let's just go ahead to a quick rank match. What's up, Jarrell? Well, we live tonight with the NBA All-Star Game. Let's just all stop and hope that it's better than the mess they put on last night. That had to be the worst dunk contest ever. They could have had me and all my high school buddies out there drunk. TJ is in the building. TJ Gaming. What's going on with you, my guy? Thanks for coming back through. Oh, God. Here we go with this simple mess tonight. Big dog, Mr. Christopher Harness is in the building. What's up, Chris? Shoot, I ain't even got to wait for the rank game. If you ready, let me know. You know, I'm all about putting together that good content. I could win, I could lose. I'm just trying to have some fun up in here tonight. Dion, this was the worst dunk contest I ever believe I saw. Besides the one where Aaron Gordon got cheated. I mean, it looked like these dudes ain't think about nothing they were going to do. They just came out there like, everybody should just wing it. I mean, it was just bad. Alright, so the first game of the night is me and Street Bandit Gaming. I like that. Yes, sir. You know, it was so bad, I thought I was being punked personally. Like, somebody had put it out there, you know, Gaming gonna be, like, streaming and watching us at the same time. Let's see what his reaction gonna be. I mean, I know I don't want to sound conceited, but it really felt like they were just messing with me and me alone. That's how bad it was. I can't remember the dude's name. He missed like 8 dunks in a row. Another dude took 6 minutes to put some Timbs on and lace them up. Somebody called Huggy Lowdown to let him know he's contender number 3 for this week. The first 2 contenders I don't want to name on the stream, but let's just say they're very close to me. Yeah, TJ, I agree. The 3-point contest should have been the main event. My mom is in the building with the like and the share. Thank you, mama. How you doing this evening? Levita, why are you laughing? Are you giving yourself away as possibly contender number 1? There are possibilities floating right now, y'all. I'm just saying. Gang Gaming, Street Bandit. Same message. James Chase is in the building. What's up, James? Glad to have you back in the building, fam. James, I'm proud to announce we are in the playoffs in the league. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, gotta give it up to Karl Anthony Towns, man. That big boy was shooting them trees. I said, come on now. I didn't know he had a jumper like that. He needs to shoot more threes. You know, it's nice when you have a nice jumper. Now he needs to expand his game. Yeah, you might want to warm your car up. It's only 34 out there, Kent. I ain't gonna lie, I feel more like 24. Y'all know I weigh about 240 pounds, and the wind almost picked me up in the air yesterday, right? I had to catch a tree limb. Man, my side shouldn't be up in the wind like that. It's a shame. Suddenly I'm starting to think, should I really lose weight with winds that strong? I can hear y'all talking about me now. Did you see him fly by? That look like Gang Gaming. I'll be on the stream the next day in a net cast looking like Michael Irvin. Y'all remember how Michael Irvin had that interview? It was sad. Mom says she laying down listening. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Dion, it don't make no sense how hard the wind been blowing lately, bruh. Add me, SB. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and add you right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be 40 years old this year. I don't ever recall wind being that strong in Maryland. For real. What am I doing? Oh. Don't pay me no mind, y'all. Yeah, I'm telling you, when your birth, oh, November 26th. My man Dion be 40 in July. That's what I'm talking about. July is when it's hot outside.
Yeah.
I can't wait till the heat come back. I tell y'all no lie. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to sound a certain way, but I really don't give a damn how hot it get. I'm inside the truck now. My man Nicholas said he'll be 20 on November 4th. Nicholas, you want to trade ages? I remember back when I was 20, I was still wild and having a good time. Nah, Dion, I think at this point in my life, I just want to take care of my family. And hopefully I'll still be living. And I want to be more prosperous. You know? Yeah, man, them 20s, you know, when you get up in the morning and your knees don't crack. You know, you still got gristle before you actually get up back. Yeah. Play basketball 13, 14 hours straight. Yeah, those were the days. Oh, yeah. My man TJ will be 38 in August. Good grief. This is what I'm talking about right here. I ain't alone. Alright, y'all. First game of the night. Me and Street Bandit Gaming. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, TJ right there with us. You know, my brother been talking about y'all old as... Yeah, okay. You'll be here with us one day. I'm going to make sure I save you a couple bottles of Ensure. Oh, he thought about that one. Yeah, old heads represent. Hold up. My dog James is in the building. The other James. Griff Gaming is in this junk. Ain't too much, fam. Indeed, it is a blessing. He hit Aaron Jones on us. Yeah, that's definitely, we full of wisdom. We done seen a lot and heard a lot. There's some young cats out here I be trying to tell them. They ain't old enough to know that they don't know. Huh, we got Big Dog Tree in the house. What's going on with you? We're out here doing big things tonight. I don't go work tomorrow, so we're going to try to be here for a few hours. Playing Street Bandit Gaming Game 1 tonight, y'all. My dog Rome is in the building. He says, do the Sixers get better with James Harden? I'm not sure. My man Tree said the same way I taught you. Come here. Give me your cornbread. Y'all drop back a little bit. I seen something. Look at DA. Look at DA. Oh, I missed that. Is he running verticals over and over again, y'all? No, that's not verticals. But notice that Aaron Jones keeps on coming up and going out. Okay. I see that summer gun. You say you gotta use that one, Dion? Yeah, I had a young whippersnapper this morning. Or this afternoon try to talk to me. You know, I asked him to stop talking to the referees. He tried to get a little smart. I said, excuse me, young man, is that Similac on your breath? Shut him right up. Damn it. Yes, they do. 25. I don't know about that one. What's saying, Dion? They ain't old enough to know that they don't know. Yeah. I like that one. I mean, James Harden, I thought he did okay with Dwight Howard. But Embiid, not Dwight Howard. He ain't gonna just go down on the block. You know what I mean? Ah. Ah. Yeah, write that one down, Dion. Don't be ashamed. Doggone it, I write plenty of stuff down these days. Zeke or Tony Pollard. I'm going to tell you something. A lot of people claim they want Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard is a good running back. I like what he provides the team. Tony Pollard does not pass protect at all. Let's just start there. He will get Tony Pollard will get Zeke lit up. I mean, Dak lit up. I'd like to see him and Zeke in the backfield together more often, honestly. My man Dion said, let me get my pen. Alright, he had the 7 now. Dakota's in the building. Darian's in the building. What's up with y'all fellas? Rome with the like. I'm sorry I missed it, Rome. Oh! Damn it! I don't know how he got that ball through there. Good touchdown, Street Bandit. This is my first game, y'all. Y'all know I gotta warm up. We got my dog Ish in the house with the like and the share. Patrick Walter in the house with the like and the share. What's up with you, Ish? How you doing, man? I'm trying to warm up. I had Street Bandit on 4th down. I should have played a better zone. I'm trying to get my bearings about me, though. This is my first game. As of right now, nobody has next. We're on the Xbox, y'all. Next gen Xbox. Whoever wants a game, come on, line up.
Get ready to go.
Alright, be safe out there. Let me know when you get there.
I don't know if she gonna wanna.
Hey.
What?
Thought you were supposed to leave a deposit in here.
What deposit?
That deposit.
Yeah, it's in here now.
See what I mean?
Yeah, you see what I mean.
Okay. My dog Ozu Rumba is in the building. That means Detroit is in here. Stop running. Detroit is in the house. And for the first time tonight. Hey man, I'm doing wonderful. I'm chilling. We ain't got to go to work tomorrow. We got the NBA All-Star game getting ready to come on. And I'm kicking it with y'all. It can't get no better than this, y'all. We got one goal this week. We are trying to get our supporter badge. In order to get that, I need 250 returning viewers. So that means if you think your mama, your cousin, your auntie, your uncle, your brother, your sister might want to kick it with game and have a good time, hook them right on up with me. Don't be afraid to share the content. Don't be afraid to like it up and follow it if you haven't already. My dog Zoo is in the building. What's going on, Mr. Oregon? How's it going out west? Good defense, Street Bandit. Tree, I sat here and watched that jump while I was streaming. I almost lost everything I ate, man. Dude missed 18 dunks in a row. This other dude gonna take 10 minutes to put some Timbs on. And the camera gonna watch him as he laces them up like it's some kind of display of, I don't know what in the hell I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's on purpose, Tut. My man Zoo said it's windy and cold. Man, you know, it was so windy yesterday. I got these 2 trees in my front yard. I almost had to move my vehicle because they were blowing in. Woo, I mean, if it hit the vehicle, you know I'm going to go out there and lay beside it. Honey, call 911. Hold up, let me get in a better position. Yeah, and wasn't even in New York doing all that. Somebody call Huggy Lowdown. Make sure he's contender number 3 for this week. I already told y'all I got contenders number 1 and 2. They in my household, but I ain't gonna say who they are. Man, I came down the field, but we ain't in the end zone yet. I don't like this. Warm-up game or not. Yeah, with Tim's on. If I was the owner of Timberland, I'd be making all kinds of calls. Don't ever let him put Tim's on again. I'd have a restraining order on him putting on Tim's. Street Bandit is playing defense down here. Do we want to go for this or not? Actually, I should have called this play at first. I mean, this is a warm-up game. Why not? Alright, let's see what we can get going right here, y'all. Got him. Hey, y'all know my mom in the building, and so is my brother, so you know what we ready to do, right?
Here comes the money.
Corey's in the building. My son is in the building. That's how we doing it tonight. 4th down and goal, we don't care. We going for it. 9 plays, 79 yards, and we went for it on 4th down. Why not? Shucks. How you gonna warm up if you don't put no coals in the fire? Corey, what's going on with you, man? How's the weather out there? We got my dog Corey out there in the Missouri area. If you don't know, your ass ought to know gang gaming is stretched across the United States. And sometimes we go international out this piece. It feels good. Alex is back. Where you been at, Alex? Long time no see. BJ is back in the building. It's been a week or so, BJ? How the hell you been doing, man? I was ready to send a search party out there looking for you one time. I took away your read. Yeah, y'all see me take away, what's that child named? Devontae Adams? Thanks for that like, BJ. I'm telling y'all, we have a goal, and we are fighting to achieve that goal this week. I don't give a damn about my main job. Okay, that's a lie. Let me take that back. I do give a damn, but we going hard in the paint. And if you think I go hard in the paint this week, watch what we do the month of March. We got Jamar Carroll back in the building. What's up with you, Jamar? Hey, if y'all, hold up. Y'all hit this right here. Hit this exclamation notify. I know some of y'all already have it, some of you don't. Know every time Gank Gaming goes live. Oh, Devontae Adams or Hopkins? Hopkins. Devontae Adams gets a lot of balls his way because his teammates are so bad, in my opinion. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. I appreciate y'all hitting that exclamation notify. Jake the Great Gaming is in the building. What's up with you, my guy? Make sure you smash that like for me, Jake the Great, if you don't mind. We're trying to achieve that goal this week. As long as y'all keep the chat interactive and we have a good time, Let's go as long as we can go tonight. I ain't got to go nowhere tomorrow. Only thing I'm going to do is go play my midday and evening numbers. I ain't spending no more money unless I have to. Doggone, things are too tight right now. Doggone loaf of bread costs $12. Gallon of milk costs $84. Anybody in my house to eat cereal, and I damn to catch them pouring some milk out around this camp. There's gonna be some furniture moving around here. Drink that milk. You'll get the vitamin D and all the nourishment possible around here. Doggone, you go to the grocery store, you done spent $400 and got 2 bags. Good touchdown, BJ. Mike Tyson or Frazier? Mike Tyson. Okay, hold up. I think whenever we discuss Mike Tyson, we should break Mike Tyson down into with Customato and without Customato. With Customato, giving Mike Tyson over anybody. Without him, this we have to debate and compare and contrast. Tree up here laughing at me. He know how hard it is. I'm in the grocery store arguing with people. Yeah, but this is all I got. I mean, did you add in somebody else's? We got my dog Toons World Gaming, aka Anton Campbell, in the building. Without Mike Tyson, he was doped up while fighting. Without Cuss, yeah. I think Customato was the common influence that Mike Tyson would listen to perform at his best level. But without him, he was a runaway freight train. Your mental game sometimes is the most important game to you. I don't know. I saw something and I didn't see it. If I can pull 3 out, I'm happy. But I do believe I get the ball to start the second half. I just don't want to cost myself a pick 6. Oh, there it is. Nope, we got it. Timeout. So we got to go 59 more yards. I know where we're going. An older Evander beat Mike 2 times, but people don't want to give him full credit, even though Mike was younger. Jamal, I understand what you're saying, real talk. But Evander Holyfield, real talk, did not want no parts of Mike Tyson when Mike was in his prime. Bottom line, it's one of them situations where I don't want to say Floyd Mayweather, but why does it feel like Evander Holyfield waited till after Mike done went to jail and all that before he was ready to fight him? Tree, you still in the house? You might remember more about this, or you might know more about this than I do. I just remember always feeling like, why did it take so long for this fight to happen? And where was Evander Holyfield at when Mike Tyson caught fire anyway? I knew he was around. I love Mike, but when Mike was put under pressure, he lost. But that's the thing, Jamal. If you don't have your trainer, your leader, it's difficult. Man, Holyfield, Mike Tyson, but that's the thing. Mike Tyson was already a runaway freight train. He was out of control as a human being. He had already went to jail and whatnot. Evander was a different weight class when Mike... Okay. Yeah, I just don't remember everything. I just feel like sometimes I don't like the way things break down. Oh. You know, it's really hard for me to give people credit for things that I don't believe they deserve. Ooh. Now, see, Tree, you saying that gonna make me have to go back and watch the fight again. Both of them. I don't really remember the Buster Douglas fight all that well. But I mean, looking at it from Don King's perspective, he'll make you think that he had the fight won. Thank you, Ben, for that like and that share. Mark Herman then came back through. Ben with the share as well. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Like it up, share it up, and follow it up. If you got friends and family that you think would like kicking it with me, come on, invite them over. The more the merrier. Get it? We're short. I'm not old enough to remember a lot of Sugar Ray Robinson, but I can tell you Sugar Ray Leonard was a bad man. So I'm going to go with Sugar Ray Leonard off the basis of I seen him. You feel me? We got my dog Rocky in the building. What up, Rock? I'm playing Street Bandit Gaming. Dude is legit. He be working with these Packers. You better catch it. Jay says Evander outboxed Tyson. Tyson was clearly on something the first fight, Jay. I'll never forget that. The camera zoomed in on Mike Tyson's face, and his eyes, Mike was there, his mind was somewhere else. I'll never forget that. Well, we got Rocky with that like. Thank you for that like, Rock. Hey man, I'm being for real. It's like I wonder if you look on YouTube and you watch the fight, I just wonder. I know it was an HBO fight. I'll never forget because HBO, it was a big deal. It was even like, I remember being a child and it being such a big deal. It was everywhere. Like USA Today and Sports Center. I mean, it was just everywhere. But yeah. Whatever deal Don King swung with HBO, I just wonder if that HBO camera angle would be there. Mike was just, I don't know. Mike Tyson pupils were dilating against. I don't want to say, you know, being that I'm up here and I have so many people in here at the same time, I could be sued. So I'm not going to really say for sure. All I know is that wasn't Mike Tyson. Ozu Rumba says, speaking of Tyson, his fight with Roy Jones was hilarious. Roy at the end was dead inside. You know something? I watched that fight. Mike Tyson could have seriously hurt Roy Jones Jr. I don't know what made Roy Jones get in that fight with him. I halfway think something wrong with Roy. Like he got some kind of debt or something going on. Something not right. Tyron Smith, let him come in clean. I tried to force the ball to Zeke right there. What's good, Jesse? Jesse, please don't forget to smack that like for me. Yeah, y'all don't realize when I'm sitting up in DC, I love being able to come back to these conversations and being able to go back and watch stuff. Patrick Wilcher is in the building. What's up with you, Patrick? Tree says, man, George Foreman won the heavyweight belt in his 40s. So I think Joe Frazier was better. He had to fight Ali. You right. He beat who was it that George Foreman? Michael Moore, wasn't it? He beat him in like the 11th round off a straight right hook or something. Oh, give me your cornbread. Safety time. Jesse, I'm doing great, man. Went to my side gig, had some fun. Yeah, Rome, Michael Gallup is going to be a free agent. Why? Do you want him in Dallas? I mean, do you want him in Philadelphia too? I have never met an Eagles fan that wants so many Dallas Cowboys players in Philly. You know, you damn near think he just want to take the whole Cowboys team up there and rebrand them or something. Y'all excuse me for 1 second. I don't know what in the hell my wife got the heat on. She ain't in here and it feel like hell. Man, that ain't make no doggone sense. I tell you, man, women sometimes. Look at this. Or CD Lamb. Why do you want my players? You're supposed to hate us so much, but you want our players. Ew, Rome. Hold up. I have figured it out. You an undercover cowboy, ain't you? Doggone it. Yeah, he want the whole team, Tree. I'm willing to bet if we go to his house right now, in his closet, if you go through a couple boxes and you get to the end, he got some Dallas Cowboy paraphernalia in there. Rome, ain't nobody in here but us. Do you got some undercover cowboy paraphernalia, sir? We just, we're asking for a friend. You can tell us wrong. It's all right. Yeah, I know this was our best chance. But that one dummy, Randy Gregory, he can sure as hell go, in my opinion. Snap it. I tried to get another playoff before 2-minute warning. Thank you for that like, Jesse. We got undercover Cowboy fans. No, I don't. You giving a lot of Cowboy credit these days. That's all I know. You give a whole lot of it. I'm going to call my friend Jerry Jones and see if you got an application to be a Cowboy fan with him. Oza Rumba says it's okay to let a Cowboy. My man, the cop the plea for you. Look at this mess. One of my two tackles will give it up every time. Either Tyron or Collins. Actually, I moved Collins inside, I think. Zach Martin might be out there giving it up. Only CD and Gallup. Uh-huh. You would have Amari Cooper if you could have him. How close do... They're saying he didn't catch that. Okay. All right, it's 3rd and 10. Let's just try to get a little more than half of it right here. I wasn't even going to say nothing, bro. Picked. Damn. This might be the game right here, y'all. This might be the game. Yeah, he got a Tony Romo jersey in his closet. I'm moving Zeke and he won't move. Y'all see this, right? Okay. He dropped the freaking ball. Joe is in the building. What's up, Big Joe? Oh my goodness, Zeke dropped the ball on me. Y'all know I don't be tripping. Y'all just saw Zeke drop that jump. Like it's hot. I be damned. Zeke just straight out dropped it. Big Joe with the like and the share. Thanks for that, Joe. Man. We had an opportunity. Zeke coughed it up. Joe, you on the All-Star game tonight too? I got Amari as a top 10 wide receiver. I think too much attention was given to CeeDee Lamb. I like CeeDee Lamb. Don't get me wrong. CeeDee dropped too many passes last year. We need to get Amari involved a lot faster and a lot sooner in games. And why don't we get our players the ball in space is something I'd like to address. The Dallas Cowboys have too much talent not to get our players the quick passes and things. It's irritating as hell to be a Cowboy fan and look and see Todd Haley unemployed and we got this bum-ass Kellen Moore doing nothing with the talent he has. Prime JJ or Myles Garrett? Prime JJ. Real talk. My man Joe said he don't care about the All-Star. I don't care about it either, but y'all know how I feel. Good game to Street Bandit Gaming. If y'all didn't see it, in the red zone, Zeke drops a pass for a first down. I can't do nothing about it. All we can say is like Jay-Z says, on to the next one. Who got the next game, y'all? David is in the building. Yeah, I saw that, Myles Garrett don't. David, please don't forget to smack that like button for me, player. We're trying to hit that goal this week, bro. Yeah, TJ. Prime JJ was just too damn nasty. Nah, that was me and Street Bandit Gaming just getting it in, bro. My next league game, I have to play the computer. Then we go to the playoffs. It's going to be me and Jerome Rome, from what it looks like. I won the division, so I play him. I did not want to finish first overall. I'm going to tell y'all that right now. When I had my bye week in the league, my team came out so sluggish. It was like real life. It was about the third quarter when it started to seem like they were playing. Oh, yes, sir, Street Bandit. That was fun. You see how Zeke dropped that pass on me? And here I am trying to talk to myself. What play am I call if I end up at the 2-point conversion and Zeke dropping passes? Y'all will realize it one day when I just go ahead and bench Zeke punk ass. Matter of fact, while it's on my mind, y'all get to witness it. Since he won't drop passes, got a spot for him. Alright, does anybody in the camp want the next game or what? We ain't got TJ. We ain't got Price in the building right now. I know he would be all over it. Rome, you must be on that. Rome, what you smoking tonight? Have you not seen my quarterback go deep? Stop. Matter of fact, stop thinking about my damn quarterback. You probably want Dak in Philly. Hey, man, Tannehill, I don't know what's going on. Tannehill looked so good last year. And in this season, I'm trying to figure out how do you get more weapons and regress? That shouldn't even be possible. You know, sometimes you have to ignore Rome. Rome say stuff just to hear itself tight. Rome be like, I'm going to say this. And the voices in his head be like, that don't make sense. He go, I'm going to say it anyway. You know, the one thing I like about Tannehill is being there with Henry. He can use the read option. I didn't see a whole lot of it this past year, but I don't know. You think that's all it's going to take to get a hold of Russell Wilson room? Brother, you have to realize you have competition. You may not want to admit it. Oh, but you do have competition, bro. Denver is looking for a quarterback some kind of bad. Denver, who else? Possibility of Oakland. It's going to be a couple teams out there looking for a quarterback. You may not want to admit it, but you're going to have to bid for a quarterback. Yes, Dion. Yes, Rome. I understand he's getting a little older and declining. But with a defense like Denver has, and Oakland, their defense is coming along a little bit. You better think about it. I mean, a dream scenario. I mean, I'm not a fan of Denver, don't get me wrong, but if they somehow ended up with Aaron Rodgers, good grain of Moses. Denver with them, whew. Aaron Rodgers would instantly make Denver a playoff team. Say what you want, believe what you want. A healthy Denver team with Aaron Rodgers is absolutely powerful. Dice Man is in the building. What up, Dice? Give me that. Use a lurk. He must not saw me lurking that. Yo, my controller tripping. Hold up. Oh, he sent me a message. Thanks for that, cuz. What up with you, Dice? TJ said I'm exciting him. I'm just being real. Who was that wide receiver that they drafted last year from Penn State? I can't remember his name, but he wearing number 1. That kid will be a top wide receiver in the league. Telling you. We got Woods with the lurk, man. Lurk, man. Willis says nice pick. Thank y'all, fellas. Man, I'm trying to tell y'all, man, these experienced quarterbacks, they have value that you cannot put a number on. KJ Hamler. That's who I've been trying to remember. That kid with that speed, Aaron Rodgers, next year will probably be right there in the hunt again for MVP. Straight up. Up the seam. First down. Go, 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 go. No huddle, no huddle, no huddle. Change the play. Ooh, I had it. We'll take that underneath. Good God. He hit Cuz like he owed him child support or something. Damn. Somebody need to go check on my player, make sure he ain't got no concussion. Oh my goodness. Jerry Jeudy with a quarterback like Aaron Rodgers would open up Cortland Sutton, man, with Noah Fant. Woo! Good grain on Moses. And then Hamler with all that speed out there. You would think Hamler turns into what's that boy name? Tyreek Hill. Why is Machine Gun Kelly on TV? TP. around the outside from the 11 to the 3. Oh my goodness, I forgot all about Tim Patrick. Somebody in that wide receiving corps is going to get traded. That's all I can say. They got so many weapons. How would you not trade somebody? Man. Weapons on weapons on weapons on weapons. I can hear them Migos now. They got a whole new song. I might get on that track with them. Dion, until Dak can block for himself and throw that football, I ain't got no complaints about Dak. The 49ers defense bullied the Dallas Cowboys offensive line. I'm ashamed to say it, but I have to speak the truth. We going for this. Yeah, Joseph, I watched the Elimination Chamber not realizing it was in Saudi Arabia, and I was late. Everybody else had already seen it. David, I forget about Tim Patrick because I don't know why I forget about Tim Patrick. Oh, man, I'm sorry, bro. Randy Moss or Jerry Rice? Randy Moss. Jerry Rice was in the right place at the right time. Randy Moss kind of revolutionized the game. The combination of size and speed he was blessed with was really unimaginable until he showed it to the NFL. Jerry Rice ran crispy routes. But there's one thing about Jerry Rice y'all are forgetting. He admitted that he was a cheater. Jerry Rice was using Stickum. I take away a lot of points from Jerry for that. It's one thing being a man admitting you committed wrong. It's a whole nother for me. Look at your records. Yeah, but even though it came on at 12 o'clock, Joe. Yeah, because I was playing around on Facebook when I left the funeral. My wife and daughter had to get something to eat, right? I was hard. I couldn't even eat for a while yesterday. But I took them, and I'm sitting in the line, and I opened up Facebook. They talking about Brock Lesnar won. I'm like, what? I thought it was a spoof or something. And can I just be honest? Why is Lita there in WWE? Woods, you never heard Jerry admit to cheating? Yeah. Yeah. Jerry Rice used Stickum. Yeah, he admitted it. You might be able to find it on YouTube still. But yeah, Jerry was like, yeah, I use Stickum. I'm like, oh, you cheating son of a bitch, you. Give me your cornbread. Randy, to me, Randy Moss wasn't put in position to get hurt. But Randy was just a threat all around, period, in my opinion. He might quit if he don't get this. Uh-oh. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing. Oh, use a pick. Perfect timing, 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 use a pick. Pick 6 on the perfect timing. Pick 6 on that perfect timing. Yes, sir. Y'all like the new song? I don't really care for it, but I'm going to write a new one. My boy TJ said, I didn't think LaMelo would be this good this fast. He's a hell of a passer. Would say, hold on, don't talk about Lita. I'm sensitive. Hey, man, look, Lita out that junk, out of breath, out of shape. Like, before you bring these people in, send them a ring. Or bring them where a ring is and have them work out for at least 3 or 4 weeks. I seen Leela one time. She looked so damn bad. I wanted to give her an oxygen bag. I said, damn. She looked like my fat ass chasing down an ice cream truck. Shoot, you better ask about me. If I get so I hit an ice cream truck and I want me a toasted almond bar, I run that some bitch down. I'm just playing. Oh, man. What about her moves? They were slow. Joe, look, her moves were so slow, right? I had to speed my TV up. My daughter talking about, no, she's okay. The TV's okay. I said, baby, she in slow motion. I thought something was wrong. Hey, that's the cool thing about me having my daughter, though, for real. My daughter's starting to get into wrestling and stuff, and she's a gamer now. Y'all might see a stream, Kenobi Takeover. Don't be surprised. Don't worry, I'm going to be sitting right beside her. And I know y'all got my back, too. We ain't going to have them creeps and perverts up in here. They don't know. We do extend across the United States. But we're going to keep that to ourselves. My dog Rome said China or Trish Stratus. I'm going to say Trish. China was working with the guys so much. You know, Trish learned to wrestle. That's why I give Trish credit. Y'all know I'm getting ready to do something real stupid, right? But y'all will understand it if I tell y'all. I just don't want to say it out loud. Y'all seen it? Oh, he still got it. I sent almost the whole right side, thinking that if he tries to come out, he'll roll out there. Yeah, it didn't work. He still got it off. TJ said he got all girls. Damn, TJ. Don't nobody care about them hoes wrestlers. We came here for puppies. You ain't lying, Oza Rumble. You ain't lying. Chris, we talking about last night's or yesterday's pay-per-view and how Lita looked bad on TV. And now the guys are talking about China or Trish Stratus. I picked Trish. I mean, she grew up learning to wrestle. Not like in the business, but she had to start from scratch. China was just big. You know what I'm saying? Undertaker or Kane? Undertaker. All day long. Man, Undertaker, he was the shit back in the day. He legitimately scared me. With his first gimmick, like how they had him in the cold building caskets and whatnot, I really believe the Undertaker was like, you know, this undead man. Tuss says The Rock or Stone Cold. I'm going to say The Rock. No. I got to say it's a tie. Because Stone Cold was a great wrestler before he had the Stone Cold gimmick. The Rock needed a gimmick. The Rock needed those catchphrases and all that stuff to catch on. I'm going to say Stone Cold. Because I think Stone Cold could have been a legitimate star along the lines of Kurt Angle. Just off pure wrestling. But when he was allowed to say things and do things, that's what really sent him to the top. Damn it, he's seen it. I didn't think he saw that wheel route. Tell Josh Allen that's how it's done, babe. And what a surprise, God. Hey, I'm just so glad that Goldberg is gone. I'm tired of Goldberg coming out there with his bald head. I'm next. Yeah, you next. For the Geritol convention. Somebody get him some insurance, send him on his way. Timeout. Joseph had put me on live so I could say my... Triple H or Shawn Michaels? Triple H. Specifically because he hadn't caused the problems backstage Shawn Michaels did. Good grief. He had so many classic moments, yeah. DTA, don't trust anybody. The Rock was just crazy on the mic, yeah. But he needed the mic. You know what I'm saying? If The Rock was put in position where his wrestling had to be his main thing, he wouldn't have made it. Goldberg is tired, man. I've been saying that, James. I want to know who keep on inviting him back. Oza Rumble says Triple H. Hey, I'm a Triple H fan. Believe that. Who had the best theme song in wrestling? Man, you can't name one. For real. Because the theme songs were fitting people so well. David said, Gant dancing on him. Yeah, I'm doing a little something, something. Wow. He wanted to say something bad to me, but Xbox said no. Y'all see that? Why is he in his feelings? Alright, where we at on the chat? Y'all seen that foolishness? Damn it! Y'all know why that happened? Y'all know why that happened just now, right? Because I tried to secure catch it. Stone Cold, once that glass broke, it was up. That Stone Cold glass breaking, that was an instant hype. And Jim Ross, Stone Cold, you know, all that just played right into each other. Like Lil Jon and that. What? It was amazing how that got you hyped so quick. Whole time Vince McMahon got the best theme song. Vince McMahon having that cool No Chance in Hell fit him so perfectly. Once it was exposed that he was the owner and all that, I mean, yeah. Now he's having internet problem, y'all. Daggone it. I knew he was going to get it. When I hear that glass break, I think Stone Cold coming to the ring and somebody getting ready to get it. Simple as that, Woods. Hold up. He got it. Huh, Chris, you going to be streaming it, giving away some copies too? That's what's up. Yeah, Stone Cold is loved both ways. A lot of people can't say that. Rome said if you smell what the Rock is cooking. Oh, Y2J. Hey, the best thrown together tag team ever, just, you know, playing around, was Jericho and Big Show. And then, you know, Big Show and Miz. Oh, Dion, when Ultimate Warrior came down there, that was the best part of him, period. Yeah, Oza Rumble, that's JR. As God is my witness, this is about to be a knockout, drag down, slobber knocker. Man, I'm trying to tell you, man, Jim Ross would hype wrestling up. Him and Jerry the King Lawler. Man, back in them 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, Chris, I agree with that. Oh, Evolution was a hell of a faction. What made Evolution so good was that it was kind of real how they portrayed themselves. Strike Force, Tito Santana, Strike Force was good. I can't cap, but I would take the Brain Busters before I took Strike Force. Tully Blanchard and Arn Anderson. Batista, I walk along. I never liked Batista. I don't know what rubbed me wrong about him. Even though he came from the DC area or whatnot, I didn't care. I don't know. I just don't like that dude personally. Oh, Booker T, my boy. Where my Booker T clip at?
Tell me you did not just say that.
Hold up, I got one more. My brother hooked this up. Where my other one at?
Can you dig it, sucker?
That's my joke right there. What? Dudley Boys versus Hardy Boys. Who winning? Depends on what kind of match it is. If it's a tables match, Dudley Boys. Ladders match, Hardy Boys. Straight up match, who the hell knows? All you know is it's going to be some wild and crazy stunts. No, that's not what we want. You want to run with Amari, do you? They misused Booker T. Speaking, hold up. Y'all going so. What do you think of the New Day? I love them. The New Day are great to watch. All three of them can wrestle legitimately. All three of them can speak on the mic and cut promos. They do it for me. I'm not one of the people who get sad because they're always positive. In the world we live in today, I'd rather have somebody want to put a smile on my face and actually mean it. You know what I mean? Speaking of, oh, so you gonna hit me in the stomach and run, huh? Speaking of, who gonna hit it? Oh man, I did this. I still do the spinner Rooney. You don't know? Every time I hit the number. Touchdown, Dak. Ahmed Johnson hurt too many people, TJ. Ahmed Johnson, he looked the part. He didn't learn the craft well enough. Spike Dudley comes in to save the fight at the end. How many of y'all know that Spike Dudley is actually a teacher? Like, he has degrees and stuff, and he actually left teaching to come to WWE. Yeah, it's a smart move by Vince. The New Day are really Xavier Woods and Kofi. Big E has to stand on his own because he's been a world champion now. He's a threat. New Day's the New World Order, if you ask. The original New World Order was legit. When they got past adding Ted DiBiase and Six, it was too much after that. Matter of fact, can I re-clarify that? After they added Scott Norton, it should have ended. Scott Norton took him over the top because he was the legit badass of the crew. That little spark plug was something. I wouldn't have minded him seeing I wouldn't have minded him seeing him get a world title run somewhere, for real. I used to love King Booker. Yeah, man, King Booker, does thou want to joust with me? I said, hold up, is that him? He messed me up when he said that joke on TV. I was like, hold up, wait a minute. Read my last comment. It's so many comments, Rome. Give me 1 second, bruh. What do you... I did. I spoke about the New Day, bruh. Yeah, I spoke about the New Day. Yeah, Kofi was a world champion for Big E. Kofi was hotter. Kofi had the fan support ever since that Elimination Chamber match. When people actually thought that Kofi would leave there with that title, they went bonkers. Look at what he did. James said NWO had 30,000 members. Yeah, it was too much. You showed up with 4 or 5 limos with people who are really just jabronis. Yeah, way too much. Do y'all think aliens are real? Hell yeah. I work with a couple. In terms of overall wrestling entertainer, Ric Flair, Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan. No, it depends on where you are for real. Ric Flair was more of the southern touch where they like their wrestling, and Hulk Hogan was more of the northern where they like more entertainment. Yeah, man, Woods. Scott Norton was tight to me. Oh, Ron, we all knew that. We talked about that a couple months ago. I ain't see that comment. Yeah, but I seen it, you know. Paige is nasty. That's all I can say. Right now, it's still a family show. But, yeah, I seen it. Paige is wild. I think that blow with me with WWE really don't give rematches no more. They just don't. The thing about it is, WWE doesn't see themselves as having competition no more, Chris. AEW is so busy trying to knock them. AEW doesn't realize they don't care about the grown up wrestling fan. How many grown men can you say over the age of 23 have no kids? That's the issue to me. Once you have that demographic, then you can say, well, this is why the kids watch AEW. I mean, why they watch WWE. And then you can say, well, the grown man without kids watches AEW because he doesn't have that need to. I ain't see Trish Stratus one. But you hit me up in private, we talk about where it's at. I mean, honestly, when we stop and look at where wrestling is right now at this very moment, there seems to be a disconnect because people want what we used to have in the Attitude era where you cannot even think about that. The world is so sensitive and touchy, I guess is the only word I can use. You can't say half the crap they were saying back then. Look at DX. Their motto was suck it, referring to the male genitalia. If you're not down with that, come on, dog. The cross chop, the motion they do. You know what I'm saying? Stop and really look at it. Not in this day and age. Hell no. You know, the TNA matches, the strip matches and all that. You wouldn't dare try to do that. Give me that. Perfect timing, user pick. Oh, we're getting some blocks. Uh-oh. Chris, it's not even about the media. Good grief. He got had like 175 action just that one night, Chris? You say it's to me. Why he gonna go and quit on us? Why he won't go quit on us? Does anybody else in chat want a game? Let me see who on here. Guess we play another rank one. Okay, Ozzy Rumble, you know where we at. LeBron from downtown. And he misses. Wow. He was by himself. You know, we actually stop and think. We hold all the cards as fans. Without us as fans, Kofi Kingston doesn't end up world champ. Should it have ended when it did? No. Well, yeah. He wasn't going to be champ forever. You know what I mean? And I don't think he wanted to be slammed around by Brock Lesnar. And he's so small, he shouldn't have been in the ring with Brock. Honestly. Yeah, Kofi has had every belt in that company. Kofi is one of the few true Grand Slam champions. So yeah, he could. When Kofi Kingston retires, he's a guaranteed lock to go to the Hall of Fame. The problem is, we as fans haven't labeled the next big star. That's basically what Triple H just said on TV. You know, everybody's looking for the next, you know, big thing. Or big person. You know, we don't have another Roman Reigns coming down the pipeline. And that's a problem. You know? And some people are complaining about Roman Reigns, and I don't understand why, for real. He's a heel. He's not being pushed on you as a baby face. He's drawing so much money because everybody wants to see him do one thing and one thing alone, and that is lose. Why do you think Brock Lesnar makes so much money? Chris, name two. Rome. Why don't you like Roman? Chris, let me go ahead and start, Chris. Shinsuke Nakamura, when he won the Royal Rumble, right? Do you know what happened? He started getting some boos at house shows. So you're getting booed at house shows. They look at where you are on the map, but you're getting cheers on Raw. It was up and down for them. Then you look at AJ Styles. AJ Styles had a run as a face and a heel. In my opinion, I can't tell what he's better at, face or heel. For real. But due to their rules and regulations, they don't even let AJ Styles use his full repertoire of moves. But if you go back and watch the pay-per-view they just had, I think his name is Madcap. Drew McIntyre almost ended his career or his life. He had 2 or 3 botched moves in that match. And I just thank God I didn't have to watch it. Like him lose his life. That's what I mean. He dropped him on top of his head and his neck bent. And I didn't even know about it till Bleacher Report told me. So then when I watched it last night while I was streaming, I was like, damn. I literally had forgot it happened. But to see it live like that, or to see it happen, it was wild. Y'all, you know what? I'm starting to be a little concerned about Rome. He know about all the wrestlers who got sex tapes. Rome, we're going to have to get you some kind of help, some kind of counseling or something, bro. You know a little bit too much about a whole lot. So y'all just going to watch him catch that football on 4th down, right? Y'all just going to watch him catch it? Let me figure out which one of y'all it was. That's all I want to know. Only the ones I like. Thank you for that share, James. Oh, God. Rome had a nice response. Y'all gotta give him props for that one. Oh, man. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't even know what the hell I just said. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't even know what's going on no more. What the hell were we talking about? Oh, we're talking about the wrestlers who could be megastars. So we already discussed Shinsuke. We discussed AJ Styles. Do y'all realize how old AJ Styles really is? If you don't know, I'm going to let you look it up for yourself so you can be like, for real? Because that was my answer. But yeah, in all actuality, I'm looking for the next big star. Do y'all know why John Cena was pushed so hard? A lot of people got it confused. John Cena was supposed to be the next Hulk Hogan. Yeah, you heard what I said. He was supposed to be the next Hulk Hogan. Yeah, we know Truth won by mistake by the referee. But that's wrestling though. You know? Hold up. You said Kevin Owens. Let's start with Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens got there, and I'm the first to admit he was hot. When he came to when he came to Raw and challenged John Cena from NXT, I was like, yeah, KO. KO got stale. Have we seen KO have a world title run as a face? No. That's what we need to see. Because him as a heel sucked. Sorry. Yeah, he got the job done. Yeah, he was annoying. He made sure that he got booed, but he was just bad in my opinion. Matt Riddle. What does Matt Riddle really represent? You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking at Matt Riddle. He's supposed to be that surfer guy that's laid back and whatever. and then Randy was trying to mold him a little bit, and it looked like a father raising a son at times. Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins got more push than anybody. Seth Rollins had more opportunity. Montez Ford. He's a tag team wrestler. Chad Gabriel. They're making fun of his body size. You tell me how that's going to work out. Almost, however you say it. I don't even know where they're going with him. How could you really make him a big star? Can you count on him not to hurt anybody? What can he give you on the microphone? These are just observations that I'm giving you. How could you make him a megastar? Is he a face or a heel? You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to argue or make you feel like everything I say has to be right. But there's one thing you need to understand. When you make a megastar, he needs to do one thing and one thing alone. Make money. Who among these people are we going to pay to see? We've looked at Seth Rollins so long. Do you realize I was happy to see Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns when he came out to the Shield music? He played the mental game in the middle of the match. Come on, brother. Come. That was perfect for me. I thought Seth Rollins is starting to get it. Are you going to pay $200 to sit front row to see Seth Rollins? And that's for any wrestling fan in chat right now. I would have paid $200 if I had it to see Stone Cold, Triple H, The Rock, or The Undertaker on Raw. I would have gladly done so. So when you talk about somebody being a megastar or a superstar, that's where you start at. Because you're going to pay $200 to see them on Raw front row. Or you're going to pay, I want to say, $85 for a house show. Chris, what are you talking about, bro? We're talking about having a suit. We're talking about creating new stars. That's what we're talking about. The matches almost mean nothing to our conversation right now. The main thing about becoming a superstar, we, the fans, have to acknowledge you. Do you know why Tatanka got cut? Oh, hold up. Tatanka might be too much for y'all. I mean, y'all, we discussed ages earlier. Remember when Tatanka first got to WWF? Yes, it was F back then. He was on fire. Tatanka stopped being acknowledged. Vince McMahon said, listen, go rework on your craft and come back. Vince McMahon brought Tatanka back years later. Nobody cared again. Now people cheer Tatanka. They be like, oh yeah, I remember him. That's the only love he gets. When you have a autograph signing and 80 people show up, it's not a good look, bruh. Real time. I'm not trying to be funny. No, please. Don't take that as me taking shots at Tatanka. Please don't. All I'm saying is, whether you're a heel or a face, your job is to make people acknowledge you. You have to be good at your job. Randy Orton, right now, he has to be in my top 10 favorites of all time. You know why? Because I have to honestly admit, whether he was a heel or a face, Randy Orton said, hey, I'm here. Carter Dominique says, who? Tatanka. How old are you, Carter? Not being disrespectful. Would say, I know who he is. That's what I'm saying. You need to be acknowledged. Yeah, to talk of the wrestler. Who was the best heel ever? You know, you asked me that, right? And the first person that comes to mind is the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. Because he was never a face for WWE. And if we hold WWE to be the best, then yeah, I have to pick him. He did so many despicable things. You know, the showing of the money and whatnot. You know, the frivolous things he used to buy and the things he used to say. He lived it 100%. I was watching and reading how he would be like, Vince McMahon would tell me to go into the restaurants and, you know, eat my meal and then stand up and just sign a check for everybody in the mat to eat in the restaurant. Carter said he stopped watching in 2002. Hey man, it's not for everybody. Oh, come on, Hooker. You got to drive on that football, bro. That was a good route combination. Chris, you're telling me that you would pay $200 to sit front row at Raw to watch Kevin Owens. Why? What does Kevin Owens provide you entertainment-wise? Carter, as of right now, no. Devon Dudley just had a surgery last week that they say will permanently end his wrestling career. As for coming out there and doing the whole nostalgia crap, he'll be around for that kind of stuff. He's a member of the Hall of Fame, but getting in the ring wrestling, nah, he ain't doing that no more, bro. Which is something else that people don't understand. I just got finished telling y'all about how during the Elimination Chamber there were a couple botches where people could have got hurt. Why does everybody feel like it's okay to let people with neck injuries come back? Like, people were upset that Vince McMahon let Edge come back because AEW wanted to bring him in. Yeah, that's going to be a great pop for AEW. But what if he got hurt over there? What if he gets hurt right now? My man said, Terrence Mack. Why do you think Stone Cold never came back? He had that one last match and hung up his boots. Now they're talking about one more match because he sees everybody else getting that big money. I can't blame him. But God forbid, I don't want to watch it. If we were to have a pay-per-view and for some odd reason, like last pay-per-view, it came on early or whatever and I missed it, and they said, yeah, they're going to show it, I wouldn't watch it. I'd fast forward through that match. That's not cool to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not scared or afraid or something, but that's not something that makes me want to, it's not going to pique my interest, put it that way. Who else? Christian. What happened to Christian? I have no clue, but there they are letting him wrestle in TNA or wherever. Anything to draw a dollar. Nah, Paul Bearer passed away, bruh. But I can't even remember the last time he rode with the Undertaker. It was some kind of match, and Undertaker brought him out, and that was it. But yeah, he passed away. It's part of life. Yeah, James, it was TNA. They worked out some kind of deal where he would end up over there wrestling. People keep on talking like that's going to be the new norm for wrestlers to bounce back and forth and between companies. I don't necessarily agree with that. What if you're paying Ric Flair $12 million? Well, okay, that's too much. $2 million, and he goes over to Japan and gets hurt. Now, Rick's still looking for his money. I'm telling him, you better go get your money from New Japan. You feel what I'm saying? It's too much right now to the wrestling game, in my opinion. I love the Authority because I never saw Seth Rollins turning. Me being shocked is the one thing about wrestling I always love. If you can shock me, you can make me watch your next 10 or 11 episodes. Simple as that. Well, Carter, that's why the company came out and took away so many moves. That's why I say that AJ Styles can't perform the way he wants to at times. He dropped it? Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Yeah, WWE put out a set of moves that they're no longer allowing performers to use. And that's why some people say they don't like watching Shinsuke or AJ Styles. And I'm like, you don't want to see people protected. As quiet as it's kept, Jeff Hardy is one of the non-safe workers in the world as a wrestler. And I hate to say it, but Jeff Hardy will never earn my trust. After what he did to Sting, if you don't know what I'm talking about, please go look it up on YouTube. I can't remember the pay-per-view, but it was one of them. You should be able to Google it just like that. Sting and Jeff Hardy pay-per-view, something to that effect, where they're the main event, and Jeff Hardy is so high and drunk, he forgot what was going on in the match. And Sting hit his finisher or the setup move, and Jeff Hardy got right up, and you can see Sting's face like, what are you doing? And then Jeff's face is like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's bad. I could not be a professional wrestler and you tell me, yeah, you're working with Jeff tonight. Better tell your mama work with Jeff. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly the next thing coming out my mouth. I got a family I'm trying to go home to. He ain't gonna hurt me. I tell him real quick, drop a contract right now. If I get hurt, you pay me for the rest of my life. $7,000 a month. Tax free. I'll always have a job. Yeah, you gonna write one of them up. And you paying all medical bills and providing food for my family. Paying for my kids to go to college. All that. You best believe you're gonna write something up real good. Oh, Mac Terrence. I'm telling you straight up. I'm sorry I missed your comment. I was just talking. I'm not saying I wouldn't watch. But if it was something like yesterday where like elimination chamber took place and I was going to watch it after the fact and y'all were like, yeah, he got hurt, I wouldn't watch his match. I'm not into that. I mean, I barely want to watch Edge right now. When I watch Edge, I'm always nervous because I remember how bad his neck really was. You know, Carter, I'm looking at it through the eye of the drug use of Eddie Guerrero for so long contributed to him not waking up that morning or whatever. But Chris Benoit had a fascination, a friendship with Eddie. I wouldn't say it was improper in any way, but for him to lose Eddie, his best friend, in that manner, took him away from his own family, and it was beyond the normal. As for CTE and wrestlers, yeah, I definitely agree. There's been wrestlers who need to be checked out for concussion protocol. I'm kind of sick to hear that Jeff was one of my favorite performers, but his substance abuse derailed his... Yeah. I'm telling you, man, Jeff Hardy had the world in his hands in WWE. Vince McMahon gave him the keys to the kingdom. He messed it up. I don't like talking about people and their substance abuse problems. I got countless family members who developed some kind of alcohol or drug problem. When the partying goes from I want to party to I need this, it's a problem. Yeah, David, Edge is back. Only because AEW want to sign Edge. Because Edge put it out there, I want to come back. My doctors say that me not wrestling for so long, whatever, he had a fuse. I don't know what, my mom is laying down right now. My mom used to work in the medical field, so I can't speak no more than what I'm telling you. I don't know what a fuse is, but they said they gave him one in, like, behind his neck where his spine is, and he's supposed to be able to wrestle right now. That's all I can tell you. But if you really stop and look at it, he's only working with certain people. Like, I think he just worked with The Miz. He had a thing with Randy Orton when he first came back. And I think he had a thing with Roman Reigns. But, I mean, it's so many people that he just can't work with, in my opinion, out of fear of his career. Like, he had a thing with Seth Rollins. You know, and that's the last person he should work with. Because so many people blame Sting's injury on Seth Rollins. Rome says Stone Cold don't want to work with Hart anymore. I don't know. CM Punk would have been great to bring. Rome, while I was a CM Punk fan, they had him on a contract for that. One of them internet shows they were doing. Why didn't they approach him about a full comeback? Or maybe they did. I don't know. But also, at the back end, it may be too childlike for him. Chris, there's no more Chris Jericho, Kurt Angles. No. There never will be again. Never. And I hate to say that. You know what? It's so bad right now, you'll never have another Miz. Rollins definitely... Yes, sir. And you know what really pisses me off? How do wrestling fans say Sting should have been given a world title run? Why? I ask that question so easily. Why? Because he's Sting? What are you going to tell Vince McMahon? You put the belt on Sting and people stop paying to see him? I'm not trying to watch somebody in their 60s wrestle. I'm sorry. A 60-year-old wrestler is not drawing millions of dollars. Believe what you want. But let me tell you a big secret. The more you pass around a world title, the less it means. When you start passing around your world title like a hot potato just to say, hey, he was world champion, means nothing. You want to know what passing around the world title means? Go ask the owner of WCW. Oh, that's Vince McMahon. They went out of business. Chris, that wasn't even what hurt Sting. It was the buckle bomb. Yeah. Go back and look it up. The power bomb where you take your opponent and throw him up and he lands in the corner like that. That hurt Sting's neck. James, CM Punk to me should be in WWE. Straight up. You know, to me it's crazy. He up here running down the clock. I ain't calling timeout. I don't even care. Hey, Miz earned my respect as a heel. And you know my favorite part about Miz, for real, was when Daniel Bryan was fighting the Fiend, and the Fiend was messing with his kids, like with the toys and whatever. And like the Miz was like, "You have to go do this for us." Grant coming through with the like in the shed. Grant, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. You know, the Miz personified being a heel. He had a good run as world champion. Hey, Grant, I'm doing great. We're talking about pro wrestling. Are you a wrestling fan, Grant? Levita, you made it to work good. Tell Mr. Bill I said what's up. Rome, Ric Flair wrestled into his mid-50s because he ain't had no choice. All these divorces and alimony he got to pay. Cheating on his wife and getting caught up. Gambling debts. Tax problems. You know, I never will say I lost respect for Rick. I don't believe I could. Because he did what he had to do to survive. But at some point, you just got to be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, he put two hands on that one. My man Brady said Brock Lesnar is the man. Grant, you ain't lying. I stop everything I'm doing to watch Brock Lesnar. I'm sorry. Brock Lesnar is my favorite wrestler right now. You know why? Because when he come out there, somebody getting ready to get jacked up. Good game, fella. Man, I'm trying to tell you. When I stop and look at the way wrestling used to be money-wise, you have to remember one thing if nothing else. Pay-per-views, the checks they used to get are no longer there. So now wrestlers are getting hit in the wallet even harder. Yeah, that's all he needed. Brock was a Russian when he first came out? I didn't know that. I've always been a huge wrestling fan. I just never had time to watch FCW and OVW and all that. It was just some stuff I couldn't do. Let me ask y'all this. Who's the one wrestler that you feel like could have drew money that was never world champion? Yeah, I know Brock played for the Vikings. He couldn't make it in the NFL. Oh, okay. Because of how big he was, David. I feel you. Brock doesn't like being embarrassed. Jamal is in the building. Jamal, do me a favor and drop your stream in here so my brother and everybody can see where you at, bro. While I was doing the basketball today, I had watched Jamal stream, y'all. Jamal be doing it. Now, I couldn't hear it, but I was watching it, you know. Dead ball fouls or whatever, I peek at it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Dave. He tried to kick his guts out. For real. Give me that. Tut or Jay, one of y'all pin that comment for me. Y'all can find my man Jamal right here. And I'm going to tell you something. I kick it with him. So I ask and invite y'all to kick it with him. Make sure y'all hit that like and that follow for my dog Jamal, man. We got James Bolton Sr. coming through with the follow. What's up, big game, James? Mr. Bolton is in the building. Mr. Bolton, where you from, my guy? Introduce yourself to myself and the chat. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We got America's Mr. Key is in the building. What's up, Mr. Key? Are you watching the All-Star game too? My man is from the Cali area. No, sir. You got next if you want it, my guy. This right here is a ranked game. I was just doing stuff to keep the chat active. And we in here talking pro wrestling and really getting hyped for the new wrestling game. I'm telling y'all, I can't wait to play with some of them old school wrestlers. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not feeling these All-Star jerseys. I mean, I'm looking at them, and I'm like, I wouldn't wear that. And if I did, what shoes would I wear it with? It's not good right now. Ooh. Oh, yes, sir. Dude added me as his friend. I gotta add him back. I like playing him. This is what it's about right here, y'all. I think the skills challenge was okay. The dunk contest was trash. The 3-point contest was about what I thought it would be, but I am surprised that Cat won it. Yeah, Team Cavs did do their thing. You got to give them young guys credit. I tell y'all over and over again, the first time I played a streamer, I faked the punt. Now when I see 4th and 1 and they come out punting, I always believe it's a fake. But he really did punt it, so catch it. Uh-oh. If I turn this... Oh, no, he ain't... Oh. Hey, Forever Young Gaming, I hope so too. I would like to try to mold the game to where we're playing it with and against each other. Or... Let me change what I'm saying. I would like to play with and against each other in GM mode, or I'd like for us to create our own wrestlers, and we have our own shows for the GM mode. That's where we'll really be lit at. Just thinking about once the stream itself grows, and we bring in more people, me and my son could have a tag team, or maybe I would just be the overseer, and my son and his friend Noah be a tag team. It's just so many different things we could do with it, along with expanding the chat and having more interaction amongst everybody. That's what's cool to me. He ran past him. Wow. Give him props. Hey, I saw Amari run past him. I took a shot and he outran Amari to the rock. I have to respect number 11. Real talk, he just took it. I used to love playing to unlock characters. I just buy them now. Me too. It's not fun anymore. The fact that you can just buy them. Who remembers WCW versus the World when you found out that you unlocked somebody? When I unlocked DDP, of course I had to go play with him. Yeah, man, story mode gonna be straight fire. Everyone on both SmackDown and Raw, I want Team SmackDown. We can have weekly matches for... Yes, sir. David said the burners. Yeah, I thought we had them. I mean, I saw the press coverage. Y'all know I like when somebody press me. I jump on that. Like some hot Popeye's chicken. Yeah, the Undertaker story mode on 20 was good. You got to give him credit. Oh, yes, sir, James. Possibly the greatest ever. Noah, I was just talking about you, my guy. Yeah, we're going to have to cap it off at like maybe 88 overall. Maybe 85. I don't know. Ain't too much, Noah. I was talking about the WWE game coming out. How I'm either going to be able to try to run the GM mode where we're playing it, or everybody create a wrestler and we roll with it that way. That could be a Thursday thing where I'm mostly tired on Thursdays and I don't play, but I could sit here and talk with y'all and run the show. That's what I'm talking about. Well, Forever Young, I would like that. Forever Young, did you smack that like for me, guy? If you haven't already, please smack that like. Try and keep these reactions up, bro. Oh! Come on, man. Y'all got to get that. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. I just can't wait, man. Oh, this Christopher. My bad, bro. You got to tell me these things. I'm getting a little older. That's why I'm drinking this doggone iced coffee now. Help me stay awake. Y'all know most of the time on Monday mornings, I got to be up by, well, actually, hold up. Depending on how much trash I pick up on Friday, depends on what time I get up Monday morning. But It's either 1:15 or 4 o'clock. But the rest of the week, y'all know I get up at 1:15. Gaming is y'all's iron warrior in that trash truck. Acting crazy and carrying on. Singing songs and can't sing a lick. I be tearing some notes up. Get it? That's what I'm talking about. Micah Parsons with the big sack. Hit the horn for Micah. Hold up. Let's try something different. Nah, we ain't gonna try nothing different. Just hit the horn. I ain't want to hit the button and not feel like it correlates. Anybody in the house that has not smacked that like, please make sure you do. It's a great night up in here at Gang Gaming. Glad to have each and every one of y'all in the house. I'm telling y'all, I want to take interaction to a whole new level with y'all. I think what we're going to end up doing is really taking a vote about how we're going to run the... Ooh! Get that block, CD. About how we're going to use the GM mode. It's going to be lit. We got Patty Harrison. What's up, bro? What's up with you? Welcome back to Gang Gaming. Please make sure you smack that like while you're here. If you're not a follower, hopefully you like the content and come on, become one. Right there, you see my brother dropping the Gant family page. For everybody in the chat that does not know about the Gant family page, it's a branch of Gant Gaming where I named the Gant family because whether y'all realize it or not, I try to treat y'all like family. You know, not only do I want y'all to communicate and chat with me, but with each other as well. Starting tomorrow will be my first ever Mental Health Monday. Where if you got something you want to talk about in the chat, bring it to the chat. If you want to talk to me personally on the Facebook Messenger, y'all can hit me right here. Add me to your Facebook friends list if you feel the need or want to. And I'm always willing to chat and help you out. You know, I'm not a therapist, but I'm real. I've lived life. I can give the best advice possible. And part of the reason why I want to help people, I just lost my best friend. That was my main help. Well, one of my best friends, just to say. I was blessed to have two. I still got one. Can I... Hey, I'm on Next Gen Xbox. I got my dog Jamal next, but you can get the game after that. How that sound? Matter of fact, let me write that down. I did mention I'm getting a little older. So, I'm going to sit here and I'll be talking to y'all. And 10 minutes later, I'll be asking my brother, now who was next? Alright. Don't worry about it. I got it, bro. Y'all see my brother in the background? That is the absolute backbone of Gant Gaming. Sometimes I gotta tell him I got stuff because he does so much for the channel. Channel, stream, whatever we want to call it at the moment. Got my mom in the house. Got my son in the house. He's also a part of Gant Gaming. You gonna get your first tattoo? Hey, you're a grown man. I understand you're gonna want to get it. But let me tell you something. If you ever find yourself doing something you ain't got no business, that tattoo will tell on you. Now, we ain't gonna discuss nothing. But I'm just gonna say it like that there. You may be doing something now, you may not. But think about it. Having identifying marks on your person. You know how these people do on First 48? Yeah. He had such and such on his right shoulder. Such and such on your right shoulder could be the wrong thing on your shoulder. You know what I mean? Where my little buddy at? You know what I mean? My Aunt Naomi was one of the reasons I never got a tattoo. She told me, you know, I know. And you know that I know. The answer should be no. After that, I was good. You heard? Oh, Aaron Donald was coming. I don't mean no harm. Look, when Aaron Donald come crashing through the line, I see that dude, Michael Myers. My dog Jeff Wood is in the house. Thank you, Patty, for that like and follow. Hey, Jeff, is it just me, or does Aaron Donald remind you of Michael Myers when he come crashing through the line? Man, Jeff, how you doing tonight, bro? Thank you for that share, Patty. Oh, man. Corey, what's good, my guy? How things down there in Missouri? Oh, good pick. That's what happens when you throw them bullets. Hey, greatly appreciate that share. Thank you again. Corey, man, everything is good. I'm up here kicking it with the crew. We laughing and joking, talking wrestling, talking life, talking everything. Got the Rams in my house acting crazy. Trying to drink up my Kool-Aid. All in my refrigerator. All in my chips. Eating up my Ripple cut sour cream and onion. Hey, Corey. If you ever want to talk, bruh, you know I'm always here. Oh! Perfect timing, use a pick. 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 You got one more, then we can run it, right? Yep. I got Jamal next, then you. Oh, Jamal is next. Jamal, load up. Man, they get mad sometimes. Like I ain't supposed to get interceptions. What's wrong with him? I ain't get mad when he got that pick on me. I knew I threw a bullet. Although my goal was to throw the touch, not the live. Yes, we are also on Twitch and YouTube. We haven't had any YouTube visitors since, what, 2 streams ago? Maybe I'm not popular on the tube. It's okay. Alright, let me see if I hit tonight number real quick. Looks like I threw some more money away. I mean, we got what? I think we're up to 43 followers on YouTube, Jamal. We ain't the worst. But right now, I'm just working on getting where I want to go on Facebook and Twitch. He bringing them charges back out. He gives me hell with them charges. Oh, no, I'm from Maryland. Just always been a Cowboy fan. East Coast is in the building. Stand up for that DMV. Woo! Patty, when you get a chance, send a friend request to Gank Gaming. Same thing as the stream on Xbox. How I hate when I start with the ball. Okay. What is Spike Lee on stage for? Cedric Wilson with a big pickup. Yeah, that was my first touch pass of the night. That went for 14 to Amari. I don't know who was supposed to be blocking him, but he damn sure did a horrible job. Good grief. He brought the pain to Zeke that time. Whoa, I didn't know that, Tut. I ain't know that either. Got you. Everything good, Jeff. Everything. How's things with you? Ugh. Throw a flag. Dak was out of bounds when he hit him. Wow. Take the damn points. You say they demonetize you for no... Man, I ain't messing with YouTube too much. If that's the case, I'm thinking about pulling us off of YouTube. It is a thought. We'll talk about it, Tut and Jay. We'll have a conference call sometime this week. What is going on with JB Smooth on my TV? Up there looking like a damn California raisin. If he start singing and dancing, y'all let me know so I can change the channel. Good tackle, D-Law. I see that. Ah, give me that. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing. I can't hear y'all. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Huh? Miss Gordon is back in the building. What's going on, Sam? Coming through with the light. Greatly appreciate you. Ah, there go my brother singing it with me. I knew he'd pop in with it. My son, I guess he don't feel like singing. See, that's why Papa Joe Jackson was still using the belt. No, I'm just playing. Y'all knew that was a good one. They ain't called Joe Jackson, they called Joe. Oh, man. Y'all, come on. Y'all know it was funny. Y'all know y'all want to laugh. Good tackle, D-Law. Yeah, I got to. I know who you got at running back. Why is Can we change Anthony Davis to the Big Fragile? That should be his new nickname. Forget the Brow, bro, whatever you call him. The Big Fragile. I open my refrigerator and crack my knuckles. I'm out for 3 weeks. Come on. They gave him 7 on that? Okay. The living legend, Larry Bird. Mike Williams. They're saying that Mike Williams is the most likely free agent to end up in Cleveland, and to expect Cleveland to drop Jarvis Landry because he's due $15 million this year. While I don't believe Landry's worth 15, I would at least try to restructure his contract. You know what I'm saying? You don't always have to go to somebody strictly and use the words pay cut. Damn, what happened to Tim Duncan? Perfect timing, use a pick. Hey, you see me deal with that all the time. It's what they do on the next gen Madden. Kawhi Leonard just walked out on stage and he looked like he was moving around quite fine for somebody who ain't playing this year. But who am I to talk about it? Look at James Worthy. That's one of my favorite players right there. Cedric Wilson with a move. Lower that shoulder. I wouldn't. That's what they were saying about him and Paul George. Thanks, Jamal. I had to time that one. Yeah, James Harden always been soft. You know, that dude, he had a hot couple years, and they labeled him a superstar. I mean, honestly, basketball isn't my sport. But if you tell me straight up you're going to allow me to take all the shots I want, and I get to play point guard, I bet you I'll put up some numbers too if I'm taking all the shots I want. Even on a bad game, I still put up 30. I mean, for real. The beard messed him up. I could see that. Touchdown, TP. Oh, Patty, don't feel like that. Jamal can play. Jamal can play. Don't look at this and be like, oh, nah, he don't. Nah. Just because I'm playing a certain way, I'm trying not to let Jamal get loose on me. Believe me, he has had moments where it was like, I can't figure out what to do with him. And him making a mistake is the only reason why I walk away with a dub. If he was to score on this drive, he does get the ball back to start the second half. That better be us. Perfect timing. Use a pick. Damn! Oh, that was Mike Williams with that hit. I was trying to figure out where he came from. Yes, sir. Oh, that's Tiffany Haddish. I was going to say, what happened to Mary J. Blige? Damn it! Good pick, Jamal. I thought you saw it at the end, but I thought that ball would float over top of you. Look how I threw it. It looked like I wanted to be. It really did. Good pick, though. That's not a bad play I called at all. My man Rome said Ray Charles or Stevie Wonder. Stevie. He ain't know about, I don't know about if he had any kind of problems like Ray had. Oh, he threw that right back. Come on, Anthony Brown. You could have picked up that block. He looked like a half-sucked milk dud. Get out of bounds, Dak. I don't know if he got out all the way or not. Damn it. Look at Bill Walton. Out here looking like Big Bird from Sesame Street. He bald-headed, man. How y'all like that quarterback draw? Got me back in field goal range. That's all we needed. Look at Robert Parrish, one of the best centers in NBA history. Look at Shaq. Look at him. You don't look as good as I did yesterday, Shaq. Sit your punk ass down. Or I'll smack you with a left hook. Rome said he couldn't wrestle Jake the Snake. When he pulled that snake out, he broke his character. They said Andre the Giant was for real afraid of that snake. I was listening to some stories. They're talking about how the snake would get loose in the hotels and whatever. How they had to go find the snake and whatnot. Even bringing an extra man down, we couldn't stop him from getting that first down. Oh, yes, sir. That snake is terrible, bro. And for real, you don't know when that snake mind gonna jump time. That's the one thing about animals, bro. Look at Siegfried and Roy. They're talking about all of a sudden the tiger went crazy. That tiger didn't go crazy. That tiger went tiger. He was like, oh shit, you gonna put your head in my mouth? You giving me lunch? The tiger ain't thinking about this is a person and he feeds me. That tiger said, I'm hungry, and you just stuck your head in my mouth. Wow. Use alert, babe. I mean, what, you gonna interview the tiger? Tiger, are you hungry before I put my head in your mouth? Come on, dog. You can't trust no animals. Ain't no way in the world I get in that ring. Tell him he's gonna put the snake across your body. Tell him put it across your mama body. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all seen it on the news. Anybody in this chat over the age of 20 knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. Messing with that damn tiger. You know, I told y'all, you know, you pick up that Bible, right? It say God gave man dominion over the animals. He didn't say be out here playing with them and carrying on. Come on, man. Like Crocodile Hunter. I'm not talking about when he passed away. I'm talking about just in general. We're out here with this rhinoceros. He looks angry, mate. Yeah, you messing with him while he trying to eat. He ain't bothering you. Every time you turn around, the animal he messing with, he's angry. He's like, man, no, he pissed him off. Go play with one of them elephants. This good game been since our first game. You left me. Oh, that's 21. All right, Jamal. Hey, glad to have each and every one of y'all in the chat, man. If y'all haven't done so, please hit that like. If you're not a follower, hopefully you're enjoying the content and it turns you to becoming one. TJ Price is in the building. The price is right. Glad to have you back, TJ. All right, Patty, load up. Did I add you? No. Told y'all I'd get tired. Look at Lenny Wilkins. Give Lenny Wilkins a shout out. He alright with me. Look at Dave Bing. He out here walking like a stone cold pimp. Trick better have his sweet potato. There you go, y'all boy, James Harden. I'm willing to bet my next 10 paychecks, I can hit 3 out of 33s. Guaranteed. Yeah, I'm ready. Hey, TJ, I don't work tomorrow, bruh. Hold up. Patty, you Z Lucci, right? Because somebody just added me Deron. I got to make sure. All right. Hold up. I want me. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's already sent. TJ, you next, player. After this game, I'm wearing all... Am I wearing all white? Yeah, we wearing all white. No, I'll do that tomorrow morning. Yeah, Jamal, you can get after TJ. Hey, who's Deron? Is Deron in the chat? That's Xbox One. I don't know what just happened, but we're going to try it again. It happens from time to time. That happens every now and then. You just got to roll with it. Nicholas, you back. Ain't nothing up, man. Just chilling. I don't know who this Deron person is, but I'm trying to be nice. Alright, y'all. Y'all know who we got in the house. So we got to deal with Mahomes and Hill. TP! Cook, great on Moses. I don't know. We're going to be here. Oh, okay. Deron Thomas, welcome. Deron, while you're in the house, come on, smack that like for me, bro. And let me explain to you what I'm trying to tell you. You on the beginner Xbox. I'm on next gen Xbox. Madden is built two different ways, where the version you play ain't like the version I play. You need an Xbox Series S or X to play against me. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. But once you get one of them, you can get a game for sure. Why in the hell did he stop running? No, Series X, bruh. Not 1X, Series X. There's a difference. Can I get somebody in the chat to explain the differences? Two touchdowns. Okay, the first one wasn't a touchdown. It was a big play. But that right there was a touchdown. Show you born. Amari just broke across the middle. Yeah, I just showed that play. Patty been here for a little bit, y'all. I shouldn't have called that. I just called that play against Jamal. That's something that everybody's beginning to know me for. Real talk. No, it's a difference in how the gameplay is too. It's not just, it's the game. Okay, you can say it's Madden, but it's going to play a lot different. Ugh. Ugh. What am I doing? I'm not Moneybag. Woo, I seen it. I just couldn't stop it. Good pass. I definitely seen it. Y'all keep your eyes on Hill. Y'all out there looking crazy, y'all. Ugh. That might be 6. Good tackle. Thank goodness he finally allowed me to get back. Wow. 55. Do it one more time. He made no effort to make the tackle. Deron got Xbox One. Keep one of me. Play head-to-head online. Alright. Second possession. We got to do better than we did the first possession. That's for sure. How did the first possession end? I don't even remember. It might have been an interception. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I got to keep myself from getting in that long down and distance. All right. If your car is so loud, I can hear it from my house, it's a problem. Oh, Deron, I'm a Dallas Cowboy to the end. Unless it's Wildin' Out Wednesday, where for 200 stars, my community can pick my team. You best believe it's Dallas Cowboys and nobody else. Who's your favorite team, Deron? Dak on the quarterback draw to the 5. We had some great blocks that time. Rocky is back with the share. What up, Rock? Welcome back, my guy. Saints and Denver. My man Deron got 2 teams. I ain't had nothing. Real talk. I looked at it, and I looked at it, and I just knew. I had 3 receivers. He had 2 defenders. All I was looking for was who came free first. Rock, I got something I gotta tell you, bruh. And you know you've been my dog for about, what, 3-4 years now? Rock, there's a dude out here, bruh, named Smoothie. That's all I'm gonna say, Rock. That's all I'm gonna say. You guys see this dude. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit dude up right now. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hit dude up, and I'm gonna find out what his stream joint is, and you guys see him. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, this dude, he do stuff I ain't seen you do yet. He got Kamara looking like Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, and what's that other boy named Le'Veon Bell at the same time, the way he got him catching passes. Jerome Rome is in the building. What's up, man? So it's me and you in the playoffs. Deron, man, as soon as you get that Xbox next gen, we can do that, bruh. Matter of fact, where you live at, Deron? What area you in? I might can help you get one. All you got to do is send me the bread and send me the bread to ship it to you. Everybody in my chat gonna tell you I don't steal, so you ain't gotta worry about me taking your money and running. I drive a damn trash truck for a living. Not bragging, I'm humble with it. I'm just saying, you can trust me. Like my dog Rock right here, Deron. He be up all hours of the night. He helped me stay awake. Because I'm going to tell you something. You sit in that damn truck, you get bored. You better find something to entertain yourself. You can't go to sleep behind the wheel of that. You never wake up again. I'm not speaking it over my life. I'm just saying people in general. That's too big of a machine. Especially once you're heavy. Them outlaws be up all hour of the night. Rocky, Justin, TJ Gaming. Give me that. Why they wouldn't let me jump at first though? Man, at first, you see how I was lurking underneath that? They wouldn't let me jump. Madden was trying to hold me on the low. Some bitch. You see how I jumped late? Madden be sneaky with it. I'm gonna get him, but I got creep when I get him. That's how they said it. Oh yeah, I like that. Get off me. You see Zeke with the pimp slack? Yeah, Nicholas. Why you think I be getting off stream early? 1:15 in the morning comes rather quick, bruh. I done seen times where I get that alarm start going off. I'll be like, ain't this about a blip? Damn. Marcus Hudson is in the house with the light. What up, big dog? You see I got the outlaws up in here at the moment. Let me hit the horn for my dogs. I'm so glad I ain't gotta go work tomorrow. Y'all just don't know. Ain't nothing like them paid days off. I tell you no lie. That might be picked. Yeah. That one hung up in the air on me. We got my cousin in the house. What up, fam? Deron, I'm in Maryland. Calvert County to be exact. Nicholas said my stepdad a truck driver. I go on trips with him. It's cool. The truck has a bed in it. And hook up my TV in there. Oh, no. Straight trash truck over here. I ain't trying to do that overnight hauling and all that. No, not yet. I'm very content with where I'm at. I ain't against making more money. I'm just saying, you know, I got a young daughter and stuff like that. Now, if my daughter was grown, I might look into that. We got Josie in the house. We got my dog Calvin up in the house. What's up with y'all? Everything cool? My man Josie say, hi from Mexico. I told y'all gaming be across the United States and we go international. What's up in Mexico? Calvin, what's good? Can I put you on the list for a game tonight, player? Right now I got TJ next and Jamal. Y'all, he feeling real froggy. Son of a gun. Hold up. We got to call something. Time out. Yes, sir. Mexico is in the building. You know what? I learned something the other day. It's not Mexico. It's Mexico. Ain't that how y'all say it down there, man? Mexico? Jerome. No, sir. I got the other Jamal. He the called. I got the other one next, player. But I can get you on the list, player. I'm going to put you down. After Calvin. Six seconds. Oh, man. You good, bruh. Change the play. Ah, damn it! Woo! 1 block away. Damn it. It worked out perfect. I mean, it couldn't have got no better. I seen it, I picked it up, and then boom! He hit that shoelace tackle. Playing Madden 22 tournament franchise this week. That's what's up, Deron. Go out there and get him, my guy. Yeah, Marcus. That close. 1 more block. I thought we had it. I ain't gonna cap. I knew if I got around that outside, it was over for him. How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all enjoying this all-star crap? I didn't realize that they keeping a total score and winning by quarters. This is the worst. I won't call it whack. I won't call it the worst I've ever seen. I don't understand what's going on in sports no more. The NFL Pro Bowl, we don't play for real no more. We don't want nobody getting hurt. I understand football is a violent sport. How about you find something else to do? If you ain't going to play real football, do something else. Don't line them up and all that. It's just too much whack and weakness out here. I swear. Things done changed. Oh yeah, Jamal, definitely. I almost want to say college is better, but what gets me is when Alabama is playing Appalachian State. You know what I'm saying? Why is you playing a Division III team? And then people talk about, oh, they do that to build their confidence. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and play my daughter in basketball and dunk all on her and everything. If that builds my confidence, I got a problem. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? That's that weak stuff in my opinion. You got to play Division III to build your confidence. I'm rooting for Division III all day long. Because if you're supposed to be a top 10 team in the country and a Division III team beat you, you shouldn't be ranked in the next 25 for like 2 years. Oh, Appalachian State D1 now? Okay, who was that team? Was it East Carolina University that beat Michigan that 1 year? When they had, he wore number 16. I think his name was Denard Robinson. That was the weakest mess I've ever seen in my life. Uh-oh. Take that back the other way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to tell y'all, from what I seen in college football last year, if that guy number 9 starts from Miami, Miami going to finish in the top 25. Real talk. Woo, that's big time. Jerome, don't you be in here trying to write down what you see either. I'm just playing. Those teams pay the bigger schools to get exposure. Bruh, they don't need that kind of exposure. When you getting beat 76-0, 84-3, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's why I felt the way I did about Carson Wentz. You know, he came from North Dakota State. They don't even got a real big football program. They down there playing around with teams that ain't that good. So when he's passing for 400 yards a game, I'm like, yeah, these dudes will be working jobs up in offices and running factories. They're not considered or considering themselves playing NFL football. My dog Ozu Rumba says, I stopped watching college like that after Oklahoma started declining. I became an AP fan in his college years from the A. Coming out of college, AP was probably one of the nastiest running backs I've ever seen in my life. If AP could have caught the ball better his first 2 or 3 years in the league, his star power would be greater. Drastically greater. Yeah, I don't like that transfer portal too much either. I mean, I understand the purpose of it, yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to be a fan of it. Give me that. Alright, now we gotta look to finish it with a touchdown right here. 3 points is nice. A touchdown is better. So this is what they're doing in the All-Star game now? They just let each other shoot and whatnot? I waited too long. He still caught it though. Jamal, I'm just looking up at the TV every now and then and I see LeBron keep shooting. It looked like he's trying to make sure he get it. Him and the Joker's out there getting all the rebounds. I think it was still pretty high. He is the only running back in MVP. I think, yeah, even without a ring, he's going to be a Hall of Famer. I don't think it's going to be first ballot, though. You know, they take into account them personal things. He put the belt on his kids. You know, I ain't going to say it like that, but my mama going to be in the Hall of Fame for the ass whoopings she done distributed to me and my brother. Some of those were classics. Ain't that right, Tut? I see times when she was out of breath and she just kept on going. That was the epitome of persistence. I remember this one interview my mom cut after whooping our asses. She said something to the effect of, yeah, to y'all could see I was out of breath, but I just kept on whipping the asses anyway. I was like, good grief. Oh, Lord have mercy. The only way he can be first time. The only way he can beat first ballot off is he had an all-time record. But I don't think he has an all-time record. I know that year after he tore his ACL and he came back, that was special. Real talk. That was real special. Yeah, there you go. That's how it is. TJ, I think I've only lost one tonight to a Green Bay user. And I think I turned the ball over way too many times in that game. But hey, you know how it... Steph is out there on fire again. You seen, I turned and started running for that one. Dude, on Madden 22 tournament franchise preseason week, we're in week 18. Like the dude that I'm playing got mad and quit, so I got to play the computer. I do that early tomorrow morning. And after everybody plays their last games, you see this guy right here, Jerome Gaming. He's my first playoff opponent. Because I won my division. The way it fell out for him, he gets me first. And this dude I'm playing ain't no slouch, real talk. I cannot turn the ball over against him. Simple as that. He will make me pay for it. Wow. Jamal, I'm actually trying to put something together right now. I just don't want to really do nothing till I find out if I'm going to have Mondays or not. The company I work for is in negotiations for a new contract. I've already been told if they get the new contract, it's in my lap. So that means I won't be streaming Mondays. And that's going to, you know, bring things down a little bit. But sometime within the next couple weeks, I should have a definitive on everything. TJ, how you gonna offer Jamal the Eagles for one game, bro? Hey Jamal, you ain't got work. I don't know though. They might give me something for that new contract, even though I'm probably gonna get more overtime guaranteed. Because that means I'll have to get up at 1:15 5 times a week. I appreciate the well wishes. Yeah, Patty, good game. Jamal, we in week 18, bruh. Hold up, though. Is he guaranteed a playoff spot? TJ, look it up real quick if you can. Yeah, he's in the Eagles in the playoffs right now. But what I'm saying is, if he were to lose to me, or if he won, or whatever, is he guaranteed a playoff spot? Regardless. If so, then yeah, you could get him. Jamal, TJ is looking right now. You could literally get this team, play me, and win, and go straight to the playoffs. It could happen. Because right now, yeah, they are seated at 7, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Marcus, I pulled out that screen. Well, Jamal, it's in your court. Miguel is back. What's up, Miguel? Damn. Okay, Jamal, it's up to you, bruh. If you want the Eagles, you can have them. According to TJ. It's a normal team, and I don't think nobody's really tampered with them too much. You win, you in. Well, TJ, you ain't got to talk to me. He right there. Whew. I'm alright, y'all. I know, TJ. I was just saying. All right, TJ, get ready, bro. Y'all want to see a beat down? It's not going to happen. Me and TJ done played each other so much, we know what to expect. But he does have that one massive advantage. That damn Anthony Schwartz. Excuse me. Steph out there hitting all kinds of threes. Now we can actually stream it. Ain't that something, TJ? Excuse me. Why am I yawning like this when I'm drinking this damn coffee? Giannis with a broke jumper. Alright, I'm going to run and handle something real quick. I'll be right back, y'all, while TJ accepting all that. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Here we go again. War breaks out on the Xbox. Sometimes me and teacher be playing as 13-10, 17, 24. Other times it's 45, 42. It gets like that. That's all I can say. Calvin, who's the best wide receiver to come out of California? Some say it's Deshaun Jackson. I want your opinion. Waiting on TJ. There you go. Steph is out there hitting 3 after 3 after 3. Steph got 45 points, 15 of 22 shooting, 15 of 21 on threes. My man Calvin said Marvin Jones. I could see that. Steph is just a shooter. What? I don't know what that was. Look, all I know is the ball went up in the air somewhere and he caught it. You know TJ is kirking out. Megatron is my favorite wide receiver of all time. Hey, Megatron was nasty. Do y'all know that the year Jamarcus Russell and Megatron were in the draft, Oakland was trying to find a way to get both of them? I thought that would have been the coolest thing ever. I don't know what their offer was, but they were trying to get both, and whatever reason it didn't work out. Just imagine if it had of. He's seen that play too many times. Yeah, I didn't put my whatchamacallit on conservative. You went to high school with Megatron? Damn, I know that was wild. Yeah, I didn't put Dak on conservative, so that's why he fumbled. Yep. Turnovers are what hold me back from winning so often. It's so sad, man. Yeah. But what got me was, why did he end up at Georgia Tech? That's the one thing I'll never understand. Was his grades bad? I mean, what went on for you to be so talented, so big, so fast, yet you're at Georgia Tech? There had to be something going on behind the scenes. You said he couldn't catch. Oh, man. That's crazy. Use a SWAT. Jamal, if what was it? ESPN? Somebody did a feature on him. His hands are mangled. Like, he's beat up. I didn't get to do what I wanted that time. Not that it mattered, but okay. He was excellent with his grades. So how did he end up at Georgia Tech? Was it because of his drops his junior year? Like, I'm not trying to be that dude, but damn, how do you go from so successful to Georgia Tech? That's the difference right there, y'all. I have no play. Why is he messaging me, y'all? Drop that in the chat, fam. I can't. Oh, okay. I see that now. Wow. Nick Chubb is bad. He ain't that right there. Hell no. He ain't never been that. Maybe in college, playing a lesser school, but hell no. No. Madden is tripping. King Henry on the defensive back, yeah. Nick Chubb, hell no. Where is the carry call at? I'm telling y'all, one more time, basketball is not my sport. But what I'm looking at, I can do. I promise you, I can do this or that, whatever the proper term is. I can do that with ease. I can carry a basketball when I dribble and maintain control of it. This isn't basketball. What the hell am I watching? And if you call this basketball, this is some of the worst I've ever seen. But then again, it is the All-Star game, so yeah. Thank you for the half a block, Amari. Oh, if I don't set this to conservative, Dak will fumble every time he gets touched. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. So basically the All-Star game right now is do anything and everything wild and hope that the other player actions lead to you being on SportsCenter tonight. '78 gave up on his block. I'm trying to get the ball down the field, and he just stopped blocking. So, what's new? You know, Luka ain't gonna throw it off the backboard for nobody. He's got to get his 2 points. That's the kind of player he is. Thank you, Dak. Thank you. He's not throwing it to Amari. He's throwing it to the damn defender. Wow. Something tells me this game is not going to go very well for me. Real talk. He caught it and freaking dropped it. Man, look. You know what? I'm not trying to be a dickhead, man, but stop. Now, y'all see this right here, right? I'm asking Deron to please stop messaging me here and to talk on Facebook chat. Now, when am I the bad guy? Like, literally. I mean, I'm trying to play TJ. So why? Thank you for that, player. Good pick, bro. Get up. Thank you for that, Ozu Rumba. Hey, what's that weather like in Detroit right now? Did y'all get hit with a lot of snow? Damn, TJ had everything on lock. It's almost like he knew what was coming. I mean, everything was perfect. Everywhere I want to look, it's almost like he exactly knew what player was. And I don't call that play against him often. That might be the first or second time I've actually ever called it against him. That play I've called often. I'm not trying to lose yardage, but I don't know, bro. Okay. I hope we don't see no more snow, bro. Messes up my work week. 70 freaking 1, man. I actually stopped my whole play just now and ran a 2-man route. And they wouldn't block. Jadeveon Clowney don't act like that in real life. Madden needs to stop boosting him up. I don't give a damn who's on the other side. This song's frustrating. Jadeveon Clowney wasn't good when he had the best defensive lineman in the NFL at the time. But even still, I got so many people on that right-hand side not blocking. Did y'all see it? 2-man route. That's his main thing. Schwartz. Can't nobody keep up with him. You said it's only February. You got one more big one coming? Dang, bruh. They believe in that stupid groundhog over here in Maryland. and they claim that he saw his shadow or whatever. So supposed to be 6 more weeks of winter, they claim. I don't know. I don't believe in it. I just go by whatever's going on. Hold up, they have a target score now? I'm so confused. Of course you'll catch that. You won't catch the pass that hits you directly in your hands when it's 4th down, though. Why is Luka on the... Never mind. Pick. I want to know why I have a man standing there. Deron, what are you talking about, bruh? Deron, player, I appreciate you being here. I really do, but if you're playing somebody in the chat and you want to provide an update, that's great. But every touchdown you score, bruh, you ain't got to let us know. Just saying. I'm from Calvert County, Ozarumba, where we got all the deer and the wildlife for the most part. I'd like to know why I even gave the All-Star game my time in my life. Yeah, I am. I moved to St. Mary's 2 different times. Came back to my original county, but I like it here in Calvert overall. We got problems just like everybody else does, but, you know, it's home. If your kids want to learn, your kids can be successful here. I got a little cousin and she's going to be a doctor. You know, not all the teachers here are bad, but the teachers here get put through so much BS that you can't help but feel them when they get into their moods of not wanting to try their hardest with children who every other word is F and MF and they want to be thugs. How in the hell you going to be a thug coming from the country? That's what I never figured out. And half of the so-called thugs in the area are big-ass softies. You know, you get a couple of these so-called thugs on First 48, you'd be amazed. But they so hard, they so gangster. I'm going to tell you my favorite part. We have Crips. We got Calvert County Crips. I heard it, I couldn't believe it. Then I saw it. Oh, that's Denzel Ward, okay. That's the only way that made sense. The only way that made sense. Yes, sir. I mean, the Pro Bowl for football, back in the day, they used to really play it. I don't recall anybody ever getting injured in the Pro Bowl. I mean, yeah, I could be wrong, but the likelihood of me being wrong, probably not. You know, but nowadays, it's like, when I was a little boy, for some strange reason, I don't recall people tearing ACLs and all that. You know what I mean? And then as I got older, around the age of 10 and 11, that's when ACLs got to be popular. You know what I mean? And then it was turf toe. And then it was concussions. You know? Whoa. It seemed like things happened, you know, and now I look at a lot of things and it's like the world has gotten softer to a new level or dimension. Yeah, man, them boys right here take it serious. They real gang members. I laugh at them. Drop their ass off in Compton and see how they make out. Whoa! Is there no such thing as walk anymore in the NBA? You know what? I need to stop looking to my left. It seems like the more I watch basketball now, the less basketball is actually basketball and more entertainment. Why can't I get a hit stick with a linebacker? Oh, if there is, I don't know nothing about it. I'm too busy trying to maintain what I got. I don't even pay it no mind, bro. If there is, believe me, I don't want to know. I ain't got time or patience. Giannis and Jared Allen are ready to knock each other to the ground over getting to the next ball. And they're on the same team. Okay, Deron. Believe me, all of us are fighting to get away from the deer. I think this year I've seen more of the bigger deers than I have in about 10 to 12 years. Real talk. But it's also a good thing that they're getting bigger. It shows that they're living longer. These hunters, man, I don't like people that hunt and don't eat the food. That bothers me. Why are you going out here just to shoot animals? You want to shoot something, take your ass to Iraq. Go to war. Since you're an American, you love the country so much, don't shoot nothing you don't intend on eating. Would I have a farm animal as a pet? Yeah. You know, right now I'm at a crossroads. My credit and everything is going well, and I know pretty soon I'm going to look into buying a house. But part of me wants to buy a trash truck before I buy a house. But I know that I'm watching and learning from some people. They had some land cultivated or whatever, and they get a big tax credit because they have chickens and pigs and whatnot. So yeah, I would have multiple farm animals as pets, and I'd be eating them too. I think I want at least 2 pigs. Why not? Get them nice and big, and you know, after I'm eating them, whatever, getting my nourishment, have some piglets and sell them once they get big, and be making money hand over fist. That's the kind of stuff I want. I want to be able to say, at some point in my life, I'm making money while I'm asleep. I mean, you want to eat, don't you? The way I look at it, your friend will be making a sacrifice to you stay alive. I mean, attachment is part of life. Baker Mayfield making that throw, y'all. I could honestly say yeah if that was Mahomes. But Baker, yeah. Shoot, they got to get a good quarterback first. There's a couple Browns fans that come through my chat. They don't want nothing else to do with Baker. Besides, he's too busy making progressive commercials. And they got nerve to go on TV talking about him and his coach have different philosophies. What philosophy does he have? Yeah, the people that I talked to, they got 3 goats, 2 pigs. They got like 3 or 4 turkeys. And see, I pick up their trash every Monday. Thank you. 78 and 63. I don't even know who Jay Elliott is, but he's eating me up. Look at this. Myles Garrett is getting blocked, but that guy that nobody knows who he is looks like an all-star. You see your granddad had something that was cool? That's what's up, man. Yeah, I ain't have a choice, man. He's getting all the pressure in the world from somebody I don't even know. TJ's caught a lot of breaks this game, but TJ's a pretty decent player. You know, when he first came on the scene, he's grown from there. I'm so damn tired of seeing beer commercials today. Nick Chubb is not this good for all this user truck crap. Real talk, man. Why is Matt? That's something else. Matt needs to take all these abilities and superstar crap and what is the other one? Momentum. Put all that bullshit on Mutt. For real. Ranked games and friendly games, that shit should be an option. Straight up. I can't even tell you for real, bruh. But I mean, all that stuff should just be labeled for a month by whoever's developing the game. '77 just ran and missed a complete block. Wow. When my offensive linemen take off running and completely miss blocks, it's an eye-opener. I like how Gallup made no attempt to pick up any kind of block. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Deshaun coming through with the light. What's going on with you, bro? How you get a game? Smash that like, become a follower, and be on Xbox Next Gen. But I warn you, bro, I got a list right now. But if somebody ain't on the list, you slide up automatically. What's good with you? Where you from, man? Introduce yourself to the chat. Like my man Jamal, he up here, he next. Got Calvin, and I got Jerome. Ah, bad play call. Touchdown, Zeke. We still in it. We're only down by one possession. What, he froze? Wow, Madden. Oh, no, sir. That's why I'm not even trying to run. The fact they got Jadeveon Clowney out there doing whatever he wants. Okay, North Philly in the house. Now you got to make sure you smack that like, bruh. We cannot get a hit stick with a linebacker to save our lives. Why are they hating on me so bad tonight? Yes, sir. And I need you to smack that like button for me, bruh. But I suggest you stay in the chat. Like, I know Jamal's still here, so he's next. And then Calvin, he hadn't said nothing in a while. He might be gone. Perfect timing. Why does my speaker make that noise now? Yeah, TJ playing me right now. Clowny again. Ain't nothing like when Clowny get it on you. All right, we got 3 plays to get 17 yards. Damn, I was trying to use one for a pick and get around the corner on the other. I couldn't throw it, but I made it 4th and manageable. A lot more manageable than what it was. Oh my God, we had it! That's on me. I couldn't get the pass to touch. It came out as a bullet again. And I hit him late. It's 4th down. I sent everything and everybody that time. All right, Deron, keep it going, player. Gant Gaming, same thing as the stream page, bruh. I'm glad I didn't get that off. I still have a timeout. Why did I forget that? My offensive line just ain't providing a damn thing, bruh. You can't win like this. It's hard to be competitive when your offensive line ain't doing nothing. Who the fuck is 96? Excuse my language, but Jesus Christ. This dude number 96, Elliott, whatever his name is just killing my entire team. I don't care who he lines up in front of. He just demolishes any and everybody. Who is this guy? I have never in my life seen or heard of 96. I mean that. But for some odd reason, he's killing my offensive line. That's not Aaron Donald. I'm sorry. All right, good game, TJ. I just got to see how many sacks this dude got. The center gave up 2. He gave up 1. He gave up 1. That's 6 sacks. This dude right here, Jordan Elliott. 4 total tackles, 2 sacks. What in the hell, man? This dude ain't even known in real life. All right, Jamal, load up. I can't believe that crap. Dude, I don't even know, is just killing everybody in front of me. Matter of fact, before I even send that jump, I need somebody else playing center. This dude done pissed me off, yo. Give me this dude that's a rookie. I can't play with that dude no more, man. Just letting the quarterback get hit over and over and over again. I got Jamal right now, and I'm not sure if Calvin's still here or what. But the best I can tell you is to get on the list. Jerome ain't said nothing in a minute. No, Deron, I took an L that one. Yeah, TJ, good games. I don't know who the hell that dude is, but all right. Real talk. No clue who he is at all. But he just slaughtered the inside of my team. So, that's how you got me, man. Good game. No protection on the inside. I damn near think my son was playing for you that game. I see you pulled them Pats out. I got you, Chris. Good catch, CD. Emmett. Bo Jackson was just faster. Emmett was the better runner. He had better vision. No sure, bruh. I told you got far on the list, bruh. Chris is at... Man, what the Okay. I'm doing too much talking when I was setting my damn team up. That's why every time I turn around, I'm getting hit sticks. Bruh, the key thing about being in my chat is listening to me so I don't get pissed off with you. You are after Calvin. One more time, Deshaun. Deshaun, you are after Calvin. That means after this game is Calvin, then you, then Jerome, then Chris. One more time. I ain't trying to disrespect you, but I don't repeat myself with my kids. Jamal is right now. Then Calvin. Then you. You are after the next game. Yeah. They might come back. I can't expect for them to sit here the entire time. They might leave and come back. I don't want to take their spot from them because they left. That'd be like me holding them hostage. Like, what if they get a phone call or something? You see what I'm saying? Like, I got people. It's not about the comments. I mean, every time something pops up, I'm going to see it in one or two places. That's why I run my phone and my stream at the same time. Make sure I don't miss nothing, bruh. But, don't get out of line. For real. I mean, you don't have to be on the list. That's what I got moderators for. They not going to let me forget you. Especially the main one. He right here. He got you, believe me. That's why I got this piece of paper. Now, see, I done stopped playing to show you that I got a piece of paper while I'm keeping track. You helped him get a first down. No, you talking about read the comments then. I got this. I've been streaming for a little while, bro. I got this. Believe me, I'm not going to cheat nobody out of a game, bro. If I get tired and say I'm going to sleep, then you would have the next game the next day. Trust me. It's on. We got it. You don't have to feel a certain type of way is what I'm saying. If I get to the next game and they not here, we move to the next man. We just keep on going till we get somebody a game. Tell them, y'all. We've been on for 4 hours now. We good. Oof. Good tackle, D-Law. What we want to do right here. The Patriots don't have an actual burner. But they damn sure got Hunter Henry. And you know what? I'm going to tell y'all something. As quiet as it's kept, Hunter Henry's a blocking tight end. Ugh. He got that. Damn it. Every time I call that cover 6, my left side is my weakness. I can't call that no more. It's like people know that cover 6 has been called. First time for everything. That's the first time Jamal has ever called a QB sneak on me. And I was determined that Damien Harris was getting that call. Fred VanVleet looks so out of place in the All-Star game. So TJ, I'm going to hopefully set up with Jamal what time we play the league game tomorrow. Ooh, Jacoby Myers. Oh, they didn't let me get... Woo, Lord have mercy. I got to put the controller down for a second. How they not going to let me get my sack and I'm diving right at them? Not even affect the throw. All right, Ozu Rumba, hope to see you tomorrow, bruh. Stay safe. Glad to have you in the house today. Thanks again for coming through. No, it's not that I take it serious. I take you serious, bruh. I don't ever want you to feel like I came up in dude chat and he skipped over me. That's what I'm about. I just don't want you to be offended. That's what it's about for me. I'd rather play with y'all, my followers, than play ranked games against strangers. It's about the interaction for me. Like, you just got here late. But like now everybody's just like in chill mode, just kicking it in the jump. But we had big discuss. Damn it! Nobody wanted to tackle just now? Come on, guys. But like I was saying, you know, it's all good for me. I'm enjoying having big conversations and everything while I play. I just don't never want anybody to feel like they're cheated or something. Like, I'm not taking no more games after Chris. Unless it's case by case. Because I figure by that time, I'll be ready to lay down. I mean, I've been on for 4 hours now. Then I got, right now it looks like 4 more. Take a knee, Tony. So what did I do on that last possession? Was it an interception or? No, we fumbled. Let me set that right now. That hit stick fumble crap that I can't pull off. Wow, 70. He's rated 95. He's rated 95. For everybody who says, well, the ratings matter sometimes and sometimes they don't. That's why I pulled 71 out that spot and moved him into it and put 71 in his spot. I can't get no protection at right tackle. No matter who I put at center, people who have no name are destroying me. Okay, let me be more respectful. Unknown players are destroying me. Thank you for catching that, bruh. Thank you for catching it. Whew. Rome. I have no choice, bruh. They're using 71 like a turnstile at the mall. Come on, bruh. They got my dude spinning around and spinning around. I'm doing anything I can. Real talk, bruh. I can't keep on playing and going to my left. You know what happens? My opponent goes to my left. Thanks, Jamal. I'm trying anything I can, bruh. And then y'all watching me, knowing where my weaknesses are. My center got me nervous like I'm in court. Shoot. I'm not even watching Dak. I'm watching number 68 right now. Real talk. Talk about playing handcuffed. I feel you, Jamal. I appreciate that respect. Some people don't realize that I can see them watching the stream while they play me. I'm not going to say no names, but they have given themselves away to other streamers. I'm just going to leave it at that. It's just amazing what your phone will show you. What the hell? He ran the wrong route. That's why I said, what the hell? Look, right? Y'all see the play fade out. The far right is Michael Gallup. Why did he come inside and then go up? He messed up my whole timing of that play. That's why I said, what the hell? Wowzers. Troy Clayton Evans is back in the house. It's been a long time since you've been here, brother. How you been? I don't know what that was. I ain't mad at it. Ain't nothing, man. Did y'all see that? I can't believe what I just saw. Dude didn't even cover TP. I'm glad you've been doing good, Troy. Oh, man. All right. So, TJ, you got him added. And what I'll do is me and Jamal will set up the time to play tomorrow. And after that, we'll see what happens. TJ, are y'all recruiting more people for the fantasy league? And y'all have the spots filled already or what? Oh, that's us. Because I'm planning on talking to Mike, man. I'm just really not foreseeing us wasting our time again. Ooh. I mean, Marshall Faulk was like every down back. Derrick Henry could possibly be every down back. I just don't know if we've ever seen Derrick Henry have to be every down back. Yeah, you know better than throwing across your body in this Madden 22. You said, I think I would have to say Marshall Faulk because he can do so many different things for the offense. Marshall Faulk could line up at receiver and open somebody else up. TJ, I think I got one guy who's interested, but have y'all, it's like we got so many people across so many different spectrums. You know, the East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, Central Time and all that. You know what? Marshall Faulk had some power for a man his size. And I'm not trying to say he was small, but it ain't like he was 6'2". You know what I'm saying? And he was so shifty, too. Chris Ivory had some skills. Chris Ivory was very underrated. Oh, Asante Samuel all day. I think Revis was a product of his front four. I mean, he had a good college career, but I always felt like Revis was overhyped. Revis Island, he covers. No, quarterbacks didn't have time. No, I don't like that. You give me a corner with a average or mediocre defensive line and you let me see him shut some people down, I'll give him all the props in the world. Uh-oh. As long as Jimmy Johnson is coaching, yes, sir. That's something else people forget. Dallas has had some very bad coaches at certain points. But that's Jerry Jones' fault. Rome, when you say that comment, all I'm going to say is go back to Florida University. Go watch his highlight film, then say that. If you the man I consider you to be, you won't be able to open your mouth with nothing like that, bruh. Calvin is 100% right. I believe Champ Bailey is one of the corners that you could put on any team and he has an immediate impact. Rome, I said that because of the statement you made. We got Cordarius Brown back in the house. What's going on with you, man? I'm not even sure, TJ. I think I accepted already. I'm not, right now, bruh, I can't even remember. Chris, come on, don't disrespect Thurman Thomas, bruh. It's like, when we say products of O-lines, we have to remember that there's also a blocking scheme. You know what I mean? Offensive coordinators have running game coordinators and helpers like the O-line coach and all that. Some of the blocking schemes were really easy or easily able to manipulate. Case in point, excuse me, Ahman Green with the Packers. He looked phenomenal. When Ahman Green left the Packers, he became very average. Rashaan Salam, Trent Richardson, his first year in Cleveland, and TJ, being a Cleveland fan, can attest to this. His first year in Cleveland, he looked really good. Yeah, that was good blocking. But then, change here and change there, everybody's like, what's wrong with Trent Richardson? A change here and a change there. You know, these NFL scouts realize he runs better with a pulling guard. He runs better with a double team on this tackle when facing this defense. It's a lot of things that go into this NFL game. But, okay. Oh, that's mine. Perfect timing. You just made that statement, Rome. But when NFL Films did a special piece on Barry Sanders did not take the holes he had at times because Barry Sanders was trying to make what? The big play. On 3rd and 1, when Barry Sanders was losing 3 yards, he had the first down. He didn't go get it. A few times, yes. I'm just being honest. I'm not a Barry Sanders fan or hater. I was just amazed that NFL Films did it. And then had him interview while doing it. And then he'd be like, yeah, I remember this play. I remember that down. And I saw this on film. And I'm like, wow. And I'm like, well, what about the fact that the team didn't get the first down? And the dude asked me, he's like, that's not on your mind at the time. When you see points on the field, that's what you're looking for. I'm like, what? Chris. You sound like you had some money on Trent Richardson or something. Do you not like that brother or something? You call your mom something bad or something, bro? Why you beefing so hard with that man? Chris just went off. Chris, calm down. For real, man. Look at, okay. I can say Rashaan Salam, bust. There's a couple others that are running backs that I could claim a bust. But Trent Richardson, bro, can we really say he was a bust? Well, in Indy, you know what? That's something I'll never understand. Well, you know what? I don't know what they saw in him in Indy. But in my opinion, I didn't think Indy was the place for him. I thought Trent Richardson would get to the NFL and be a ground and pound back. I used to compare Trent Richardson to Jamal Lewis and what I thought he could be. I think playing in different schemes hurt him. I think his inability to catch the ball out the backfield hurt him. I think trying to run him on tosses and sweeps hurt him. Chris, let me ask you a question. If you go to a mechanic shop, I'm trying to give you, it's like, I'm trying to find a way to say what I want to say so you understand why I say he didn't perform well in the NFL. If you're supposed to be an all-star mechanic and all your tools come from Walmart and you're constantly breaking wrench after wrench, isn't that a problem? If your tools aren't Craftsman, guaranteed not to break and whatnot, ain't that a problem? You can't take a running back like Trent Richardson, who isn't fast, and ask him to do things that he doesn't do well. You don't take a Chad Pennington and put him in the Chiefs offense like Patrick Mahomes. You don't take Big Ben Roethlisberger and play him behind the Jets offensive line right now. You don't take Deion Sanders and play him at defensive tackle. Trent Richardson is a... Hold up, Chris. Wait a minute. We don't even have to go through those examples. Albert Haynesworth should be all the example I should have to say. He says that he doesn't play well in a 3-4. He says what he wants to do. Trent Richardson was in the NFL on a rookie contract. He can't do that. What I'm saying is, if Trent Richardson had the opportunity to say, I play well like I did in college in a spread offense where I have a couple players who are threats to the outside that allow me to hit the gaps I need to, that's something different. As for how it comes down the pipe, yeah, in the NFL he's labeled a bust. But my personal feelings, knowing what I know about the game, I don't want to personally label him a bust. Just like Matt Leinart. When he came out of USC with Reggie Bush, he went to a team that didn't even want him. That's not his fault. Hold up, Joe. I remember I was awake that night. And remember, I'm here in Maryland. D.C. is 45 minutes away from my house. Actually, less than that. The quickest way for me to say I'm in D.C. is about 30 minutes away. But that night, I'll never forget, my grandmother was like, what's going on? Why is this man on the TV with the Redskins? Rome, you're not listening. Let me say this one more time. In my opinion, from what I know, I personally won't say the man is a bust because he didn't do what he does best in the league. That's my personal observation. Overall, the NFL and others say he's a bust because he didn't produce to the draft pick he was put at. Simple as that. I can accept that. But just like y'all, I'm entitled to my own opinion. If you took the top draft pick from last year and made him play Well, who was the top draft pick last year? Number 1 overall was... I don't even remember. I really don't even care. But if you took Zach Wilson, who went number 2 from the Jets, and said, you're going to play defensive tackle, what would we say about him? Or told him that you have to throw the ball left-handed. And I know for a fact that he's a right-handed quarterback. That's the difference. If you had let him run the ball between the tackles and do the things he did in college, and he had the same blocking, and he had people on the outside that you were afraid of, that's the difference I'm trying to make, y'all. That's all. Stop and think about what these players had with them when they put up these huge numbers. That's all I'm trying to say. Listen just a little bit. Don't take what I'm saying and go crazy. That's just like, who was that quarterback that just passed away? I'm sorry, transitioned last year. He was drafted number 6 by the Redskins a year ago. He wore number 5. He played for Hawaii. In that June Jones offense, passing for 450 yards a game. Look at him. The Redskins drafted him. He looked good in preseason. They said, okay, let's play him against the second stringers. They demolished him. Why? Because he wasn't used to playing to that talent level. And then again, he wasn't playing where he was always protected, getting the ball deep to receivers. It was a difference. Like Rome said, now you're in the NFL. What did they do to you in the NFL? They scheme for you. Joe just hit it. Colt Brennan. Thank you for that, Joe. When they scheme for you, they try to take you away. He was in Cleveland, Chris. Not the best offensive line. Right or wrong? You said they were a bad franchise. Hello? They tried to turn it around with him. That's all I'm saying. Good game, Jamal. Yeah. That's the same thing as every organization, Joe. You have high hopes for a player. Calvin, load up, bro. And now we got Deshaun after you. It's so many players that I've seen in the NFL that don't reach the potential that so many have for them. I think it's sad. The one thing I hate is to hear some commentator say, he's the next such and such. Why can't he be the first him? That's my question. Why is it always about the next player already there? See, that's what I'm talking about, Joe. You don't have to debate with me on everything I say, but you can feel some of it. You know? I look at things differently. Like you may have heard me say before, if I draft a quarterback in the first round, my second move, or at some point in that draft, I would like to get his number 1 receiver. And why would I want to do that? Obviously, he has chemistry with him. If he played so well, I want to take this kid as my quarterback. First question out my mouth to my GM. Who was he throwing the ball to? What wide receiver or tight end was he most productive with? And then I'm going through the draft and I'm saying, where can I get him at? Can I steal him in the 3rd or 4th? Or do I need to go get him in the 2nd? And then, you know, you have to sometimes call your number one receiver and tell him, I got Deshaun after Calvin and Jerome, I think he left. So it's probably Chris. I mean, it's probably you, my bad. But you see what I'm saying now, right, Chris? We take all these numbers and we look at him and, oh, he did this and he's a bust. If he doesn't have what he used to have in college, is it fair to call him a bust? Now, Jamarcus Russell, bust. He's a liar. He's a thief. He put himself out there. I have no problem using that term with him. Anytime a head coach or offensive coordinator says to you, I want you to watch this film and tell me what you think about it. It's about 30 plays, and I want you to pick out a few that you're comfortable with. And you tell coach, oh, I'm good with everything, coach. And the whole time the damn disc was blank. Come on, dog. Give me your cornbread. Jamal, yeah. Johnny Manziel was overhyped. If Johnny Manziel was taken in the 3rd round, I wouldn't have a word to say about him. But Johnny Manziel being taken that high in the draft with that much mouth made it hard on himself. And his cockiness and brash attitude made it that much worse. But Chris, you're making my point and not realizing it. They're expecting you to come in and be who you were with your college team. But if you don't have a receiver or a quarterback that makes them say, I can't put 8 in the box against this guy, they're going to put 8, if not 9, in the box against you. That's just like you and me playing Madden. If I'm running the ball and I'm having a lot of success, you may be like, I gotta play more 3-4. I gotta play more 4-3. Hell, I'm mad. I gotta play 4-6. You're trying to find a way to stop me, and you keep on making adjustment after adjustment. You think Sam Darnold gets a good place in the NFL? I think Sam Darnold getting hurt was the worst thing that could have happened to him in Carolina. Rome, that right there was what I call the dumbest move in the Cowboys history. Because TJ Watt was right there, and Rod Marinelli, the defensive coordinator at the time, told Jerry Jones, what are you going to do? He can't play against the run. And that's a fact. The Cowboys were getting ready to pick TJ Watt, but Rod Marinelli jumped up and down on the table. He can't play against the run. I need somebody who can play both. TJ Watt plays the run to me. Chris, please don't make me say this, Chris. How in the hell can you build a team around somebody when in his 2nd year you trade him? I'm listening. I'm waiting, Chris. Trent Richardson's rookie year, he did okay. I said that earlier. There were a couple changes made to the Browns, and I said earlier, maybe the blocking schemes changed. I don't know. But he wasn't as productive. Then they traded him to Indianapolis. Bruh, I'm not up here trying to turn this into another, like a nasty debate, but bruh, you can't build a team around somebody who ain't there. Jalen Ramsey Jalen Ramsey. Easily Jalen Ramsey. Richard Sherman, he's another one. He plays zone, and he relies on the front four to apply the pressure. Pressure felt, quarterback throws ball, you intercept ball. It's not that hard. All right, Jamal, we'll get it in tomorrow. It'll be my first game of the day. I'm just glad I don't have to play the computer now. That's so boring. Josh Gordon is another person who I never understand. We all have personal problems. We all have issues. But I have to say it. Generational wealth. I want to smoke weed. Generational wealth. I want to smoke weed. I could see if they came out and said he had all these different problems or whatever. Like I said, when getting high is a priority, you done. Ricky Williams is another one. He thought that was part of his NFL celebration. He looks stupid. You really do. But that's what kind of person he is. No, they cut him. He's a free agent again. I don't think a credible team really wants to deal with Josh Gordon. You get comfortable with him, you put him in your offense, and what's he gonna do? Get high? Suspended. You want to know something? Chris, I don't know what your personal beef with this man is, but you're not really looking at it clearly. It's been documented. Never mind, Chris. Chris, I'm just gonna... You know they do pull at the ball. The defense does get paid too, right? You just like, you're not really having a conversation. You just dogging this man out. Like you have a real personal vendetta against him. And here, I don't give two shits about the man. I'm just saying what it is. You can't expect for somebody to leave a 5-star restaurant and come to McDonald's and expect the same effort or the same thing. Not everybody's going to work out in the league. I get that. All I'm trying to say is, if I could really say he had the opportunity to display his best on a regular and constant basis, it would have been different. But when you don't have a quarterback that puts fear in the defense from playing 8 men in the box and whatnot, then you're going to get what you got. And he couldn't overcome that. And then with whatever else went on in Cleveland, he got traded for a first-round pick. You say he sucks, but You don't get traded for a first-round pick if you suck. Or at least I never seen anybody do so. What if he got nervous? Wasn't it Kareem Hunt who in his first NFL carry against the New England Patriots fumbled the football? Huh? Who wants to challenge me on that? I got Zell. Who won't put a manly wager? I ain't say gentleman, I said manly wager. He burnt 24. And Chris, let me ask you a question. What did they do to him? Did they still toss him the football, expecting a running back of good speed? Or did they run him between the tackles and let him do what he does best? I remember tossing. You know, you can put lipstick on a pig and a dress and everything else. Still gonna be a pig. You could take me out of my Freightliner and put me in a Peterbilt. There's going to be differences in the speeds and times we perform. Yeah, I said it wrong. He's a free agent. Yeah, Seattle already cut him. Unless you had a comment that didn't let me check my phone. According to my phone and the computer, it's the same thing. About is he still buried on the Seattle roster? He's been cut already, bro. Free agent. How they dropped the football at the wrong times. He dropped that. Chris, I'm starting to really question your football acumen. You're talking as if the Colts had a great offensive line or whatever. Like they were just immaculate and he went there and took a crap in the punch bowl. Right now as we speak, I'm trying to figure out why the Colts were trading for him anyway. Either way, we're talking about a man who fizzled out in the NFL. Picked. No, we got it. I said it was picked because I saw the corner. I thought he was going to blitz or drop down into a zone. When he stepped backwards, I had already threw it. Rome, I don't see nothing before that other than you said, is he still buried on the Seahawks roster? And for the fourth time, bruh, he has been cut already. Now, maybe you didn't hit the button. I know for a fact that I type stuff and I don't always hit the enter button. I don't know. But check it out, bruh. I got it on the phone. Matter of fact, what battery is the phone on? Oh, we still good. Still at 19%. Alright, let me see now. What we gonna play? What we gonna play? Hey, I got a question for the chat. Does anybody else think it was disrespectful the way the Cardinals basically dismissed Larry Fitzgerald? Chris, he had a decent rookie year. You said he went to a bad franchise. If the franchise was blocking well, wouldn't it be a better franchise than picking third? Dude, you cannot. If Joe Webb started a season, then you can say that. If Joe Webb starts all 16 games, don't throw Joe Webb in there like the dude didn't get hurt and like Joe Webb came in and he just did phenomenal. The Vikings had a pretty good defense. You saying stuff like you just throwing crap at the wall, bruh. When you talk football with me, know I'm a football enthusiast. I'm a football junkie. You're not just talking to some dummy that really doesn't know. I spend too much money gambling and winning and everything else we do, fantasy football and all that. I live for this, Chris. You saying a whole bunch of nothing to me right now. The Vikings were always a better team than Cleveland. They just had a bad year. Bad things happen sometimes, bruh. People get hurt. You have to change your offense. You have to do this. You have to do that. It doesn't always work out. I mean, Jesus, we were just arguing at the job the other day. How did Denver end up with Von Miller? We had to actually stop and look it up. Things fell apart. But we were all projecting them to be a good team that year before it fell apart. Yeah. You know what's bad? They won't say who it was. But remember the dude that was drafted to Buffalo the same year as Christian Ponder? J.P. Lossman? There was an NFL team trying to pull him out of retirement lately. Yeah. Ooh. Chris, I think at this point, bruh, I'm going to have to be man enough to agree to disagree. But yes, I'm still going to wonder about your football acumen when we have discussions. Because you seem to have a pure hatred for this man that's clouding your judgment. I mean, I've gave you different analogies and ways to think about it. And you just seem to close your mind to all of them. Like you have a personal vendetta to which I cannot understand. We got jack shit in the house. Yeah, they had Von Miller and Elvis Dumerville. And we had to look it up to figure out what happened to Denver to fall down like that. Yeah, J.P. Lossman was talked to by an NFL team to come out of retirement and be a starting quarterback. I was left in shock. Give me that. Chris, one more time. Knowing what I know about how he performed in college, running between the tackles, and not getting to see him do that in the NFL, I personally have a feeling about calling a man a bust. Overall, the NFL and everybody else says he's a bust. My personal feelings have no implication to what the NFL says or does. If he had did what he did in college with a level of comfortability he had in college, then I would be able to give a further assessment. Right now, he didn't make it in the league. I'm fine with that. That's it. I agree to disagree with you. I wouldn't say Todd Gurley's a bust. Todd Gurley ran till his knees gave out on him. Todd Gurley got himself a big contract. The thing about Todd Gurley was playing for Sean McVay. Everybody thought Sean McVay was this genius until they actually stopped and looked at what he was doing. My favorite play that I've ever seen Sean McVay perform, you line up 2 wide receivers, 1 running back, and a tight end. And what do? You send the wide receivers and the tight end the same way, and you send the running back across the formation by himself. And you watch him run for a touchdown. It was beautiful. Oh, and that came out of the tight split formation. No, that's not what I'm saying, Chris. That's not what I'm saying at all. Now you twisting my words, bruh. But I understand. It's all good. Ah! Let's talk about one of the more strange subjects in the NFL. Remember when Drew Bledsoe got hurt? Remember that guy, Rahan Davey? I just need somebody to tell me why he didn't go in the game. Oh, Chris, you want me to name a bust for you? Rashawn Salam. You need another one? Lawrence. I forgot his first name. Oh, Lawrence Phillips. There's plenty of running back busts for me to name. Amir Abdullah. Yes, I said Amir Abdullah. He was drafted by Detroit, hurt the first 2 years, actually first 3 years, got cut. Now he's bounced around the league, and I think he's in Minnesota right now. Can you say Cordero Patterson? Drafted as a wide receiver, I think at number 7 by Minnesota. Didn't pan out as a wide receiver. Turned kick returner. Did pretty good. Ended up in New Orleans, Chicago, and now Atlanta. Playing pretty well. But as the draft pick he was picked at, I'd say he's a bust. I think that was more about laziness and not being hungry. It's sort of like me and my argument about people who hit the Mega Millions and Powerball. Yes, sir, Jamal. Graciously appreciated your presence. Had a lot of fun today, man. I'll hit you up in the morning. I'd like to say we should play our game around 11 right now, East Coast time. Unless you want to play before. That's cool with me too. Give me that. Well, we got to advance tomorrow, so we got to get it in tomorrow, Jamal. But according to what TJ says, you win tomorrow, you make the playoffs. Thank you for that, Jamal. Well, he lasted longer. That whole thing about potential. Plus, Abdullah was a burner. You can always use a burner. Hey, does anybody else think that every so many years, like the NFL free agents or the NFL period should be able to be like, we want to see you run a 40? Or do you think they already do that? Cool, Jamal. Hold up, Jamal. You my personal friend on Facebook? Hit me right here if we ain't personal friends already. That way make it even easier. Hey. But you know something? Detroit fired Jim Caldwell as he was getting that team together. That's something I'll never understand. Cool. Chris with the light. Thank you for that light, Chris. All right, everybody. If anybody in the house has not hit that like for me, please make sure you do. Trying to keep our reactions up. Jack shit with the like. Thank you for that like, Jack. Good night, Mama. Good game, Calvin. Love you too, Mama. Whew. All right, we got Deshaun next. Deshaun, you in the house, bruh. There we go. You real? You here? All right, what did you send me already? A gamer tag? I got so many tonight, I can't remember. All right, hold on, let me look. I accepted it, right? Let me look. Oh, there you go, right there. Sushi, right? Yep, I got you. I just added you. Did I pass you? Let me start over. All right, let me come all the way back. Because for some reason, it didn't take you on the one jump. Bruh, I'm not seeing you. So you know I gotta ask you this one question, right? You are on next gen Xbox, right? All right, let me say this one more time, looking directly at you. You said yeah to being on next gen Xbox. You see that dude right there? Let me show him to you. You see how it says SB Gaming? You see how it says Xbox Series X/S? That's what next gen Xbox means, bruh. You're on current gen Xbox. That's what Xbox One means now. You're not on the jump, bruh. That's why you're not showing up on my game. So if anybody else asks you, you're not on next gen yet. But when you get next gen, holla at me. Alright, we don't have Deshaun anymore. Jerome, you in the house? Feel like I just wasted about a good chunk of my time. But that's alright. He'll be on with us later. Chris, let's get it, man. Caden, what's up with you, my guy? How you doing tonight, Caden? Y'all can't see Caden. He's on Twitch. Chris, I forgot what your gamer tag is, bruh. Don't tell me you left the stream. Oh, God. Hey, man, I'm good, man. We just went over 5 hours for the night. And something tells me that might be it. Because I don't feel like playing no ranked games. We're going to... Chris, where you at, bro? He might have thought the dude was in the house. And left him or talked on the phone or something. We're going to give him a hot second, y'all. Toby, what's up with you, my guy? Please smack that like while you're in the house, Toby. I'm playing followers tonight, and apparently my last game ain't gonna work out. And the dude I'm supposed to be playing next is gone. Thank you for that like, Toby. Hopefully you like the content. Hopefully you become a follower. Might be done for the night. Toby, you on Xbox Next Gen? No, I need to start saying Next Gen Xbox. That might help. Jerome ain't on. Unless he, whatchamacallit, incognito. Let's check. No scat. Yeah, I'm gonna fire that PS5 up sometime next week. Caden, you can get the second game tomorrow. Hold up, Nosh. Alright, the first thing you do when you get to my stream, you at least gotta speak to me, bruh. Say what's up or something. And you gotta like and follow to get a game. Are you on Next Gen Xbox? Keyword is Next Gen. Meaning you have the Xbox X or S. The new one. The one that look like a refrigerator. I ain't trying to be an ass about it, y'all, but as we just saw with Deshaun, I asked a question, I was told yes for fraud. Not calling Deshaun out, and I'm just saying, it was a miscommunication. Alright, y'all. After 5 hours, we're going to call it a night. Caden, be here tomorrow morning around 11 o'clock East Coast time, Caden. The first thing I'm going to do tomorrow is play a league game to get it out my way. And then we're just playing followers until I switch to Call of Duty. I want to thank each and every one of y'all for coming out tonight. It's always an honor and a pleasure to have y'all in the house. Your Central Time, so that's 10 o'clock for you tomorrow. Come through and holler at me, Caden. I'd like to thank my brother, one of the main backbones of the stream. I'd like to thank each and every one of y'all. Without y'all, the stream don't exist. Noah, if you got space, download it. I need all the help we can get, bruh. I'm going to hit the guys up. One of my main supporters wants to see me play Call of Duty again. We're going to do it for him. Alright, y'all. Till tomorrow. I hope y'all keep yourselves healthy. Do the right things. And remember, one thing if nothing else. Ain't no beef worth not going to sleep without saying I'm sorry over. We can always agree to disagree. Love one another, man. You never know when somebody's time is up. I just lost one of my best friends. We ain't arguing nothing, but just the shock of it. Check out my man Zoo. He did my outro, y'all.